Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. Hi, guys. I'm trying to determine if I have blisters on my fingers. I don't think so. Yeah, climbing's kind of rough on your hands, dude. You guys know that? Who got first today, by the way? GG's to Jaido. Getting first. Alright. So we haven't done this in like, I don't know, like a week or something. Yeah, sure, logic. Whatever you say. Okay. Let's get on with it. We'll be doing more practice bingo tomorrow, I think. And yeah, I'm not sure really. We'll probably try to get as many games in as we can tomorrow. But yeah, I think we kind of have a more like more of an understanding of what we gotta do. What weapon are we using? Wait a minute. Oh well, my recording started right away today. Is that a good omen or a bad omen? I think it's yeah, this one. All right. I feel like the parrying dagger probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's Dragon Scale Blade, huh? Look at that, dude. Starting with an easy one. All right. Let's go. How long was the break from this? Like probably like a week or something. Kind of have to put a lot of practice in the bingo, right? So there's no real reason to put this over bingo sometimes, you know what I mean? So wait, how much does this do? Okay, like a lot. Trying to get this done before DLC. Okay, we will definitely get it done before DLC. DLC's like, what, a couple months away? Where are you? Where do you go? There he is. See the Eclipse. Unfortunately, Hawaii doesn't have nice things. Well, it kind of makes sense that Hawaii wouldn't have any kind of viewing of the Eclipse because it's a pretty small target. I guess everyone else can just kind of like drive to a place that has like the Eclipse happening. What's up, Scum? How you doing? You just 100% ER tonight. Well, GG's, dude. I have no intentions of ever 100%ing this game, I think. Unless it's for, I don't know, unless it's for some kind of challenge run, I guess, but... I really want to do well, on Saturday. I feel like Aggie and I are getting our grooves, you know what I mean? Hopefully we don't have another incident where we kind of get a square given to us. Yeah, I'm doing all bosses at NG+100 because by then I would have already had 100 NGs. So, and that's kind of the challenge, to do 100 NGs rather than, you know. Oh wait, gotta do this first. The next Eclipse with Totality in Hawaii, I think it'll be after I'm dead. I'm pretty sure it's incredibly rare. Hey, Shatter. There's lunar eclipses that happen. I've definitely witnessed lunar eclipses. But yeah. It's kind of another thing, right? Like, eventually, like, an eclipse just won't happen anymore. Because isn't the moon getting farther and farther away from the Earth? So, like, eventually, our ancestors, or our descendants, just won't have an eclipse. The NG cap is technically NG+7, and then you can keep on repeating the game cycle over and over again, but the difficulty does not increase after that, yeah? The 2044. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool, right? We have nuked each other way before. That seems like such a silly human. I know what's actually going to happen kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, alright, cool, I guess. Okay, of all the things you could have said to disprove what I said, you had to go with the thing that didn't disprove what I said. Oops. Almost rolled off the edge too there. Oh, mega lol. No, everything is just exactly the same as NG+7. So hey Stuffy, what's up, dude? Hey Mega. Alright. You can either be interstellar or completely dead in hundreds of millions of years. You got plenty. I mean, in hundreds of millions of years, I mean, humans will be indistinguishable. I don't know if we would be interstellar though. I wonder where people get that idea. Like, isn't interstellar travel like that? That takes a lot of energy, and to transport so many lives. Like, is that even a thing? You know what I mean? Oh wait, yeah, I have Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, okay. I have to get out of the mode. I have to get out of bingo mode, because in bingo mode you go for risky things, right? Because you have to. But in this, I have to not go for risky stuff because I don't have to. I guess. He is not. Type an !FAQ if anyone has any questions about this run, because more than likely you will have your question answered. If you type an !FAQ. No, I will not get a max level on this run. Thank you for your time. Just colonize on different world. Okay, yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, in 200 million years? Because people always say, like, oh yeah, let's go to other planets when Earth gets really bad. But then you'd have to find the perfect planet, and then you'd have to get everyone over there, right? But if you don't find the perfect planet, then you have to terraform it. And it's like, okay, like, wouldn't it take more energy to turn a different planet into Earth than just turn Earth back into Earth? I don't know, man. I feel like people overestimate, like, the importance of just, like, leaving Earth. Okay. Find out the planet, we're just going to fuck it up like Earth TV. Well, I guess we wouldn't know that though, right? I mean... Nice. We will replace the sun before it goes supernova. Replace it like an insurance policy? Yeet. Oh shoot. Alright, cool. I don't think 2 dragon sail blades would even like work. I don't think it would be very fun. Isn't that the point to why would you terraform it to use the resources? Wouldn't you just use the resources? Like, you wouldn't need to terraform. Like, if you're terraforming something, it would be to probably live there. And so you'd have to spend the energy to terraform it, which is an exorbitant amount of energy to change, like, ecosystems to be perfect on a planet. So, like, with a pretty small fraction of that energy, you could just turn Earth back into Earth. And, like, kind of problem solved, right? You need a workforce to farm the planet. They need a place to live. I mean, not necessarily. Like, you're saying you need some people to survive somewhere, hence the entire planet needs to be able to or a very large portion, like a sizable amount of the planet has to be inhabitable? No, because I mean, we have space stations. Did we use iron balls? Type in exclamation point weapons. Let's say, Dan, what's up? So it's like you would need just kind of one area if you had workers, you know what I mean? Wouldn't necessarily like terraform an entire planet just for a crew to be there, no matter how big the crew is. I guess if you have 7 billion crew members there, but then that's kind of whack. To farm an entire planet. Okay, okay, so to farm it for what? To bring things back to Earth? Which would take even more energy? Right? Like I feel like I feel like I've addressed some of the things, and then you're assuming that I didn't address some of the things that I've already right? Like So you're farming something and then you're sending it back to Earth, or what's going on here? Why are we farming it? Because if you farm something and then it goes back to how far away is Earth? Like a long time? Like a very far away land? Don't know, like, it's not even the context. What you're saying is we are farming. Farming for what? Exactly. Are we farming the resources to ship back to Earth, which would be several light years away, which we wouldn't really... Like, by the time it gets back to Earth, it would be like a few generations. Hey Sultan, what's up? What's up you two? Yikers and Ain Run. Emote. Who controls the spice? He who controls the spice. Hop a wormhole? I don't even think we know exactly how wormholes would work, or if you'd be able to actually make your own wormholes and stuff like that. Like, I guess you can say wormhole, but it's like, we haven't proven that we can use them yet. In the way that I'm assuming you're assuming it would be. Yeet. Let's get a crazy / weird build for this run. No, I only take weapon requests. No crazy builds or anything, just... You want a weapon, you gotta submit it on the Twitch, redemption thing. I don't have the pumpkin helm. I could... I don't want to go and get... I don't want to go out of my way to get a whole lot of things. That's the thing, right? Like... I don't know if you have to farm it, or if you just have to kill the... Even if you just have to kill the pumpkin heads, I don't really want to do it. AI will surpass human intelligence by 2025, so there's that. I mean, 11 years ago, Elon Musk said we would get to Mars 10 years in the future, right? So, I feel like some of the things he says, he's definitely more of a, promise first, verify later kind of guy. Wouldn't necessarily call that a lie. Wishful, uninformed opinion, probably. Wishful, uninformed prediction? If he gets people to Mars in the next 5 years, is he that far off? Yeah, I would say so. But then the question is, was he wrong to... I mean, okay, I mean, he's wrong, but like, is it really that bad? Right? Oops, I didn't want to do that. How long of a travel time would getting to Mars have to be? It's several months, right? Of just straight flying? It's like 7 or 8 months or something? They learn differently on orders of magnitude, more data. AI is hopeless at learning from small data sets like people do. I don't care how they answer the human IQ test question. Yeah, but also AI is the worst it'll ever be, you know, right now, you know what I mean? It will never get worse. Bro, that's what I kind of like really hate, because so some people are like, oh my god, like AI it's so bad at what it does, and I guess they try to do it to try to get people to not take it seriously. But if you don't take it seriously, it's like, bro, like the stuff is gonna come back and be a really big problem. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anyone in chat's doing it, but just just kind of a huge pattern that I've seen. Like a really weird one. Oh, I see. I gotta heal. That's no bueno. Oh, nice. Bro, is CB gonna play DLC, dude? Several months during the most optimal period. Where am I going? Where? Be closer to year. Is it closer? No, I'm pretty sure it's months, right? To Mars? I don't think it's years. Could be wrong. What helms do I have? I have like 82 Gideon Ofnir helms. People saying AI is close now because if you plug human IQ test questions into ChatGPT, it scores like 80. Doesn't mean that AI is approaching human intelligence. That's my point. You mean it doesn't mean it's approaching it soon in terms of like, I don't know, like a year or so, I guess. I mean, I don't really know how fast AI will actually develop. I'm assuming it would be exponential, as it kind of already is. For getting cosplay? No, stuff, yeah, I'm not gonna really do that. With all due respect, I kind of, I went into this saying, okay, I will allow people to choose my weapons, and that's it. I think even having people choose my weapons is a pretty big, thing to just hand off the chat. $40,000 for a gold mask cosplay. See, I would do that. I've never done the gold mask questline though. So. What if I die of fall damage? If I die in the game, I die for real. Yeah. Do I restart? Do I restart life? Yeah, because I'd be dead, right? Yeah. What do you think I'm gonna do, man? Type in !PB. That might answer your question. Hey, Nord. I already said hi, Nord, sorry.
off to?
Oh, Weezy, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait, I have to bring my activity feed up again. Hold up. Pop out. Over here. Just that. This up. Alright, there we go. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. There we go. Much better. I'm also very... Hold on. It's an awful lot of HP for a no-hit run. What I'm reading is you've beaten this game 87 times without dying. 82. But yeah. In a row on the same character. And every NG after NG+7, I've had chat choose my weapon. Do I play any FPS games? No. Not at the moment. In high school, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty, but that's about it. This is not the Infinite NG mod. So, no. But what you see right now is how difficult it'll always be. Because NG+7 is the difficulty cap. I've never played League in my entire life. I wasn't even aware of League until, like... I think when I went to college? No, that's not true, because League was always #1 on the Twitch browse page. So I knew about it, but, I didn't know what it really was. I also didn't really have, like, any, like, kind of good computer to play, like, PC games and stuff. So, I never played it. And then, like, I went to college and a whole bunch of people, like, really loved League. And they played it all the time. And I was like, guys, you guys really have to, like, not do that because, you know, you're in college. And some people just, like, I don't know, just didn't care. How much faster is it? I'm not sure. I haven't really tested or timed them at all. That is, like, kind of a lot for an unbuffed dragon scale blade. Poggers. He has a lot of frost resist. It's kind of annoying. Hey Cat, what's up, dude? I forgot to emote on him, dude. There we go. Insane. If only I had the Fortnite dance. If I had the Fortnite dance, man, it'd be crazy. Alright.
I am going to rip your throat.
Yo, Axel, thank you for the 38 months, dude.
I don't even go here.
Thank you, Axel. Thank you for the 279 super chat stuff. I need to... I don't know what I'm doing with stream elements alerts, but I definitely need to figure out, like, how to get super chats to show up on my stream elements. But thank you, dude. And thank you, Axel, for the 38 months. Over 3 years. That's crazy. Oh, sorry, Wheezy. I saw your comment, but I didn't, I was distracted. This is Tree Sentinel's armor. You get this in the Hero's Grave with the double Crucible Knights. And that's where you get it. You have to make the chariots collide with each other. What weapons did I use for NG and NG+7? Mainly the Starfists. I believe the Starfists are the... Besides, like, dual Giant Crushers, probably. Starfists are probably, like, the best things to use. I think dual Giant Crushers might be, like, the most DPS? I'm not entirely sure, though. Killing a Tree Sentinel? No, it's kind of funny how that works in Souls games. Like, sometimes you get armor pieces from killing, like, the thing that is supposed to have the... or that's wearing the armor itself, but sometimes you get it from just some other place. The chariots in the heroes' graves, they're supposed to be, like, Tree Sentinels too, right? Like, they're in the model of Tree Sentinels. You've never done a melee build in Elden Ring? Oh, that's kind of interesting. That's like what people stick with, like, for probably the majority of the time. Is Rivers of Blood still good, or is an Uchi build better? I think Rivers of Blood is always gonna outclass an Uchi, unless... Is there a time where the Uchi will outclass the Rivers of Blood? No, I think Rivers of Blood is always gonna be better. Like, I'm pretty sure even, like, Moonveil might be better than the Uchi, but I'm not sure. You mean fists melee? Interesting. No one... Yeah, typically when people say melee, it's just, like, anything that you... I don't know, like, anytime you swing a weapon, right? Nagakiba with Bloodflame might outclass Rivers of Blood. Well, the thing about Rivers of Blood is it's... Ash of War is pretty cracked, right? So, I'm not entirely sure. If you're looking for bleed procs, then yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of regular smithing stone weapons that you can just put, like, seppuku on or something, and then just get way more bleed procs than you would with any somber weapon. But I think Rivers of Blood has, like, the highest native hemorrhage buildup or something. Hey friend, what's up? Bro, we are really close to the Partner Plus requirements for the month. Which means we're close to the 70-30 split, because this is our last month that we would have to qualify for Partner Plus, which is pretty crazy. Like, you guys really killed it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I'll buff over here. My last NG involved chat chosen weapon for, like, I think I started it on like NG+70s or something. I'm not sure when I started having people request weapons. Oh no, what it turned into actually was... I allowed people to choose a weapon for me to use if they gifted like 5 subs or something. Don't do that. Alright, cool. Sorry, weren't for the many stream. No, don't have to be sorry, dude. People just, I don't know. Some people just can't make it to stream sometimes. Hey, random. My favorite boss in Elden Ring. Godfrey Horlet. So you put double slash and Nagakiba with Blood Flame. I'm looking to try that build for my NG plus 15. Maybe? I'm not sure if you'd get the same AR. You definitely wouldn't get the same range. But, I don't know, I'm assuming that seppuku with anything is just gonna, like, annihilate. Yo, what's up, Creek? How you doing, dude? You're trash at the game? No, people can have an opinion about the game. No matter like how good you are. I feel like once you start invalidating people's opinions just based on their skill level, it's like, well, that doesn't really make any sense. Is it just me, or is Godfrey every streamer's favorite boss? I don't know. A lot of people like Malekith. A lot of people like Moog. A lot of people like Placidusix. A lot of people like, I guess Millennia? People love sometimes, too. Morgott, I know of a lot of people who like Morgott a lot. I'm not sure like who else would be like people's go-to favorite. Probably like Radagon or someone as well, right? Sneaky. Thanks for the follow. Oh god, I forgot how like relaxing this run is. Like, man, doing bingo all the time, it's fun, don't get me wrong. But holy, I can only handle so many people like insisting that they have the right thing to do or the right strategy and like just kind of saying random things in chat. Oh man. I can only take so much. Hey, why don't you do like this other square that isn't threatening a bingo or blocking a bingo? Yeah, Mr. Streamer, you should spend 5 minutes doing that as they, you know, develop a bingo. I don't know. I sometimes don't have the heart, not even the heart. Sometimes I just don't want to deal with people like playing victim, right, all the time. If I'm like, hey, please stop suggesting things, right? And then people, like, they play victim, they're like, oh my god, why do you have to be so mean? Blah, 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 blah. I don't even think I say anything mean, dude. Bro, Chris was in a bingo match today, or yesterday? Today. And people were suggesting him to do certain squares, and he's like, I appreciate it, chat, but I'm better than all of you combined, right? Bro, if I said that, people would be crying. People would be, like, peeing themselves. Being like, oh my god, CBD, why are you being so toxic today? It's like, man... Finally I could just do this and people will leave me alone for a day. You know what I mean? Because holy... Bro, okay, I think another thing that kind of, like, grinds my gears is when, like, I see a suggestion that's, like, really obvious. It's like, bro, do you think I'm, like, stupid? Yes, I know I can go this way, and there is synergy with, I don't know, Tree Sentinel and Horse Boss. I know, alright? Let's back it up a bit. I'm not stupid. Jesus, dude. That's just trash. What are you talking about, Ninja? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like actually, what are you talking about, bro? No, I'm not insulting Chris, my guy. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, I'm not insulting Chris or complaining about what he said. I like the part where I, like, pressed R1. That was a fun fight. Haven't I used Rivers of Blood? Wait, have I not used Rivers of Blood? I thought I had. I have, yeah, it's on there. R1 is the only button that exists on the controller. That is true. He kinda low-key was trash-talking his chat about the game, which I don't feel it's a bad thing. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad thing either. Also, I think it was way more tongue-in-cheek instead of trash-talking. However, I think that way too sometimes, bro. I think that, bro, some people will just be insistent upon you doing what they want you to do. And it's like, man, I appreciate you wanting to help, but, like, surely you wouldn't really do this with a lot of other professions, I guess, you know? Okay, I say that, but people do that with doctors all the time, so maybe that is a human thing that people just have to grow out of and stop being children about. The doctor would be like, hey, you have to do this. Nuh-uh, I know my body better than you do. It's like, okay, yeah, well, that might be correct when it comes down to some things, right? When it comes down to medical science, I would definitely trust the people who went to school, who have the experience. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Bro, Hyperion, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate the Omid League skips that you found too. Yeah, people do it with sports all the time. I guess, like, yeah, comparing bingo to sports is probably, like, the most accurate thing. CBD, will you watch a Malekith clip if I send it and try it in your next Malekith fight if it feels safe? What is the Malekith? Wait, what? What is the Malekith clip? If your doctor's a chat GPT doctor, have there been doctors found to use chat GPT for medicine? I found a skip in Landau that lets you skip the gold free brand. Yeah, I saw you trying to get NPT to do it, right?
Where are you off to?
Oh, hi Aggie. Hi Raiders. Hey, what's up everyone?
Welcome to Good Burger,
Home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Hi guys. You might know me from
Oi, where are you off to?
as a YouTube comment under Aggie's video said,
Oi, where are you off to?
complaining black dude instead of cool black dude for CBD. Right, that's me.
Oi, where are you off to?
That's this guy. I'm also Aggie's teammate for Bingo Brawlers.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for all the follows, guys. They said what?
Oi,
Yeah, they said
you off
CBD
to?
probably stands for complaining black dude than cool black dude. When Aggie told me that, I'm like, yeah, that's
Oi,
pretty
Where are
accurate.
you off to?
True, even. Truest comment ever made. Thank you
Oi,
for the raid again,
where are
Aggie.
you
Thank
off
you guys.
to?
Wow. Wait, a whole bunch of like... bunch of follows.
Oi,
Wait, there's
Where
a
are you off to?
3-month in advance sub, by the way? Bro, fly on the wall? Thanks for the 3
Oi,
months in advance on
where
the
are you
sub,
off to?
dude. That's crazy. Am I the Skibbity? Yeah,
where are you off to?
I'm the Skibbity. We also have an itzCBD toilet emote.
Oi,
Get it? Because it sounds
where
like
are you
it's
off to?
Skibbity toilet. Yeah. Yeah.
Oi,
Yeah, pretty
where are you off to?
pretty clever, huh, chat? I didn't make it up, but... yeah, there it is.
Oi, where are you off to? Oi,
What weapon are we using? We're
where are
using
you
the
off to?
dragon skill. So if you guys don't know what we do, we do challenge runs, right, on the Souls games. We're trying to
Oi,
get to NG plus
where are
100
you off to?
without dying. And every NG chat chooses my weapon. If you would like to choose
Oi,
my weapon,
where are you
be
off
sure to use the Pick Me channel point redemption. Be sure to read the instructions. Like, you know, after you click it, there'll be instructions there, like in the description.
Whoa, CBD, you can't.
Read those instructions, and you have to suggest three different
Fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
what do you call it?
Oi,
3 different
where are you
weapons,
off to?
right? If you don't read the instructions and you submit it incorrectly, then
Oi,
I will not
where are you off to?
use your weapon requests, right? Anyway, but like I
Oi,
choose people
where are
at
you off
random to
Oi, where are you
uh
off to?
to select their like 3 random, you know, weapons, and I put those weapons
Oi,
in a Twitch
Where
poll,
are you off to?
right? And then chat votes on what weapon I use for the next NG. That's how we do it.
Oi, where are you off to?
The most fun weapon. The most fun weapon?
Oi, where are you off to?
Fun. Probably like...
Oi,
Okay, like...
where are you off to?
outside of... Outside of...
Oi,
dual giant
where are you off
crushers.
to?
I think those will always be my favorite, I think. But outside of that, I'd probably be like...
Oi,
Probably like
Where are you off
dual
to?
misery chords. Dual... lead misery
Oi.
chords.
where are you off to? Oi, where are you off to?
That's what Saw, dude. What's up? I'm watching. Is that it? Wow. Pog, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oops.
Oi, where are you off to?
Trying to think if I threw like fun weapons. I always say the Nox flowing sword was the one that impressed me the most
Oi, where are you
and
off
surprised
to?
me the most. That might be my favorite one so far. What else was like really insane? Oh, I guess like Wing of Astal and Darkmoon Greatsword were like insane as well. Any like dual wielding hammers or axes that we've used, great axes, have been pretty great. Wasn't the Torchfall? No. Torchfall was surprisingly like not bad. Wing of Astal was a blast. Is that a pun? What level am I? Sorry if I was asked already. Oh, trust me, I've been asked a lot. My level is 528. Penultimate, he's talking about the sub alert from In Bruges. Also, it's a DS1 NPC line, not DS2. How mad would you be if someone redeemed throw the run on NG+100? Not mad at all, because the run would be done at NG+100. We're trying to get to NG+100, right? So. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could dual wield the same weapon and then like somehow the Asher War would apply to both of them, or it'd be having like a unique Asher War or something, or you can combine them, you know, something like that, because like that was kind of a thing in DS3, right, with the Twin Princess swords. You can combine them for a different one. Do I use runes, rune arcs in the run? No, I don't use great runes because you lose your great runes. You lose your great runes every time you go into the next NG, right? And in order to activate them again, you have to go back to the Divine Tower, right? Which just takes kind of a bit of time that I don't want to take out of my run.
Where are you off to?
Bama, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It could be a DS2 dialogue thing too. But the one that you hear now is from Andre from DS1.
Oi, where are you off to?
QWERTY, thanks for the follow. How nervous do I get? Not really that nervous. I've never fallen off that chain over there. I've only fallen off the chain after Fire Giant. I'm kind of more focused as I'm riding up the chains too. Because if you look away and then like you look back, then that's like about an appropriate amount of time for you to just yeet off the ledge, so you really gotta focus on going straight, you know? My favorite area in Elden Ring? I'm not sure. Probably Leyndell, I guess.
Oi,
But I expect the same Great
where are
Rune
you off
holders.
to?
Yeah, because like going to other Great Rune guys would be slower. Like if I went over to Moog or something, that'd take a long time. If I went over to Radon, that wouldn't really take... That wouldn't take too much time, but it'd still take more time, I think. If I went over to Rykard, that'd take more time. If I went over to... Is that it? Least favorite area? Not entirely
Oi.
sure.
Where are you off to?
I mean, like, if you consider Mountaintops of the Giants to be one, then Mountaintops of the Giants, because, like, you just run through. It's a lot of riding. What is the best character for fights and magic, both for new players? But you're asking me to, like, name an entire build? I don't know, man. Whatever you want. The best build is the one that you like the most. I also hate giving, like, build suggestions, because, like, if someone comes back and they're like, Oh my god, I so died to this thing, and I used the build that you told me to do, right? And then, like, then there's like some avenue for people to just be annoying and say that I ruined their life or something. Yeah, if this was glitchless, or if this was a speedrun, or a no, not a no death run, then going for Radon would probably be faster, I would imagine.
Oi,
Hey Janubi.
where are you up to?
Zand and Drime thanks for calling. Yeah, let's go back. God, this attack is so dumb. They had less budget / time to do mountaintops after rain though? Is that even true? How would he know that? Did they come out and say that? This is why I would be confident in fighting Fire Giant, by the way. As like one of the first squares in Bingo Brawlers. I've had to fight him like this dozens and dozens and dozens of times. Look at that. No hit Fire Giant, right? Insane. Yeah, at least 81 times. It was revealed to me in a dream. Yeah. I hope you guys win your match this weekend. Thank you, dude. I hope we do too. We're going up against... Okay, to be honest, every team is like pretty scary. I'm not gonna lie. However, this is our time to shine, alright? To show that our wins aren't flukes. You know what I mean? I should make a Fire Giant guide. It won't be too far out of the question. I mean, pretty much the biggest thing is just stay in front of him in phase 2. And if he does certain attacks, then you just run away, then you run back in. Don't get greedy. Easy. It takes 3.8 million runes to level up, by the way.
I as well and death are you to commit, for let my hand.
Totally not flukes. Bro, I can't wait for people to, I don't know, to like copium. Like, let's say we beat Brina Machina, right? And let's say something like what happened with our game against Josh and Bushy. Let's say something like that happens again, right? I can't wait for the copium about like how like, oh, it's not a real win or something. Like obviously this is a hypothetical, right? A hypothetical on top of a hypothetical, but I don't care. Guaranteed. I don't know. Feels like there's no winning whenever it comes to some things in Bingo Brawlers. Oh, bro. Thank you for the sub, Drum. Thank you, dude. Jesus.
Oi,
We're going up against
where are you up to?
Kata and Pup Axel on our next match, and the match after that on Sunday we go up against Bree and Gino. White, thanks for the fall. Drymedator, thanks for the sub again, dude. Enjoyed the emotes, ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wow, getting closer and closer to Partner Plus.
Oi, where are you off to?
Tuba, thanks for the follow. Do you enjoy the new bingo format? Anything you like in particular? Anything I like in particular? I mean, I guess it's pretty good to have someone else who can give a different perspective. I think that's very valuable. I feel like that's one of the most common ways a victory happens in sports, though. Yeah, it's always whoever makes the most mistakes, right? I don't know. I feel like how people look at certain situations when it comes to wins and losses and being a brawlers, it's very much influenced and determined by your preconceived like position or idea about the situation, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Flames of Helios, thanks for the follow, dude. Like, I'd imagine if you were just a really diehard Bushy fan or something, you would probably... Oh wow, that's a really rare attack. Like, you would probably be like, man, that was really close, like, you know, that was actually a win for Bushy or something like that, right? But then, like, I don't know, like, no one would have made the same comment about, like, my games in Season 2, right? There were definitely just some moments in Season 2 where, I mean, like, yeah, I made really dumb mistakes, you know what I mean? However, and like, if I didn't make really dumb mistakes, then I would have won, and I wouldn't have been last place last season, right? But alas, people don't care. You know what I mean? But I feel like, depending on who you support, you would probably care, if like someone that you really support were to make a kind of a dumb mistake, you'd be like, oh, you actually deserve that one. It's like, I mean, like, not really. Oh, by the way, I use whatever I want for Gods Can Do and getting out there. Because these are the most volatile fights. It's my rule. I don't care if you don't like it. How crazy that is, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that, dude. Alright. Yeah, it is actually duo. I feel like Aggie's an early and late game player, and you are a mid to late game player. So you do all together. Yeah. From what we've been doing recently, we've been trying to time out some of the squares, like the early game squares, and we found some pretty surprising things, like things that we wouldn't have really thought were the case beforehand, right? I don't know. I feel like if people practice against us, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because I feel like when it comes to learning from mistakes,
Oi, where are you off to?
Actually, I don't know if I'd be like in the upper echelon of people who are in bingo brawlers who learn from their mistakes. I actually don't know. However, like I've been trying to pay a lot of attention to like people's strengths and like what makes them so strong. Oh, by the way, we can choose a new weapon, by the way. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Trusted Buddha. Alright, where's my, Here we go. We have 20 pick-me's. Never mind, we have 19 because someone is being funny. Alright, random number generator. 19 and number 17. So we're going with 19, 18, 17.
Oi,
Ooh, okay,
where are you
alright.
off to?
Alright, chat. For NG+83, we are going with Mistletane's Redemption. And this is the
Oi,
Guardian
where are you off to?
Sword Spear. I don't even know what that is. The Shamshir and the Golem Halberd. You guys have 10 minutes. Fire away.
Oi, where are you off to?
All right. Hey, cats. Ever had Godskin Peeler spawn, Godskin Apostle spawn after finishing the fight and just hang out there? Yes, yeah. I have had a Godskin trio before. I don't know what causes it. Sounds like a nightmare. No, it's just that the extra Godskins like spawns in after the fight's done. And I guess you could fight it or something, but like the boss is dead. That's all it really is, I think. Oops. That's my thoughts on scrims, learn about my bone. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because like if you're doing scrimmages against other people, then like you're getting better, but they're getting better too. It's just like who's getting the most out of it? You know what I mean?
Oi, where are you off to?
Shops, thanks for following, dude. The viewers have to learn too. Yeah, that too, right? But just obviously talking more about the competition. I don't know, like I wouldn't have really found out a whole bunch of really fast squares. If I was like, let me just boot up some boards right now and see how fast they are, right? That's kind of like the way to go. I mean, you say you're more worried about teams you haven't been doing much practice with. No, not really. I think it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, like, how people get into very dominant positions early on. It's typically always either they get close, they get 3 in a row really quickly, or they get not 3 in a row, like three squares in a line, right? Or they get 2 squares on 2 lines, right? Pretty quickly. You can kind of see that a lot in the matches. I'm scared of one team. I'm scared of every team. Every single team, yes. God, dude, what great damage. Did the whole Radon cheese situation get resolved? It was never put to a vote. It was never banned. It's business as usual. You know what? Let's do this. TBD she's... Yeah, I was kind of... not to bring it up again. I don't know, I feel like... That's kind of a good example of a meme being taken very seriously.
Oi, where are you off to?
At least that's kind of how I took it. Maybe that's not the most accurate depiction of what happened. That is kind of how I took it, though. Man. Please don't actually, like... Okay, good. Okay, now you frost, you idiot? Of course, dude. Alright, how do we do this again? There we go. I'll fix everything later. GG's, by the way. Yeah, I feel like the Radon cheese, like, wanting to be banned situation was kind of a good example of, like, how a meme got taken very seriously. Like, it isn't a meme, obviously, but I tried to meme it up as best as I could in Season 2. And in Season 2, it was pretty understood... Oh, I can level up once. Pretty understood that, it wasn't the fast thing to do. And then... I guess, like, it kind of got... Like, some people started to believe that it was faster under certain conditions, barring dying, right? And, when in actuality, it just isn't. It has... Is that how it is? No, it's supposed to be this, and then that, and then... Alright, cool. Does Wild Track not work on Gideon? I mean, it could, I guess. How do you have the sanity to play this game 80 plus times the amount? I can't even beat a game until I'm burnt out. I don't know, just get good, I guess. I'm not sure. Need to study how you fight Malekith? Yeah, just don't get hit. Nobody's doing it anyway. I mean, I was. Because, I mean... I don't know, just I just was.
Oi,
right?
Where are you off to?
It's a loop. It's safe. You don't have to worry about getting clipped by the double swing, right? I don't know. Again, maybe it isn't like totally fair to be like, oh yeah, like it was an example of a meme being taken too seriously. But it felt that way because like I was pretty positive that it wasn't faster than just fighting Radon normally. But not everyone was convinced of that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, dude. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Brawlia. Appreciate it. By the way, if you've never seen this, enjoy.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit. I know.
I hope you enjoy it.
The tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Anyway, I'm almost tempted to never use the
Where are you up to?
Raganjis anymore in a league game.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh my god, Humilled, and Proxy Frog. Thanks for the follows, guys. What one? Shamshir one? Shamshir one, dude. What was it? Yeah, I'm almost tempted to just not use the stupid Raganjis. I don't know, like, it's kind of the same thing, like, I don't know, you give people something to complain about, and by people I mean, like,
Oi,
I'm
where are you
mostly
off to?
talking about someone who might be in, like, chat or something, or, like, a chatter or a viewer, right, and then, you know, people just kind of run with it. I kind of see this a lot, all the time, actually. Like, sometimes there'll be narratives that just start out of nowhere, but then, like, so many people say the same thing, even if it isn't, like, entirely true, right? And then, like, everyone just kind of goes with it, and just kind of assumes that
Oi,
it's true.
Where are you off to?
Hi, Zool, thanks for the call. Yeah, it definitely is a hive mind kind of thing, right? I mean, I don't know, if you say a lie so many times, it eventually becomes truth, right? For a lot of people. I don't know if that's a lingering hitbox. Oh, no, we're good. He's stagger. Nice. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Can I get a 360 no scope? Any 360 no scopes, dude? Oh, wait. Hold on. 360 720 no scope? Nice. Dasher, thanks for the follow. The NG plus difficulty stops after NG plus 7. Yes, yes, yes. What? The Shamshir one, right? Ooh, yeah. If it's a curved sword, we're gonna mess things up, dude. Alright. Mr. Miyazaki, everyone pray. This is a moment where we have to pray that we get it, okay? Mr. Miyazaki, please grant us with the Shamshir, please. Alright. Deliver us the weapon. Your greatness. There we go, chat. We got it. One more. Awesome. Insane. We did it, chat. We have gotten bad weapons, Raging. We've gotten the torch pole, we've gotten the cipher pata. Or is it the cipher pata? I forgot how Bree said it. We've gotten what was it called? It was a dagger. It was the holy dagger. The something blade? Yeah, Blade of Calling. That's what it was. That was terrible too.
Oi,
Yeah, that was
where are
really
you
bad.
off to?
Ivioletra, thanks for the fall. Alright, so this comes with Spinning Slash, which we don't even really want, right? We want Seppuku. And we want to get rid of the 2 Spinning Slashes that we, Oh god, alright, there we go. Oh, I have to upgrade them too. Is the Black Knife bad on... Yeah, the Black Knife was also kind of bad. That's one of the first ones we used, I think. Although, I only used 1.
Oi, where are you off to?
Her Slink, thanks for the follow. Bro, the bleed build-up on this just keeps on... That's insane, actually. Wait a minute. What is the bleed build-up on this? It'll go to... 115. That's so... That's insane, dude. It's a lamer Black Knight? That's exactly what it is, yeah. It has the same animation on its, L2. But it's holy damage. I guess Black Knife is also holy damage, right? But, it isn't as much, I think. Alright. It does not cut health, correct? Frostprox? I guess not. How is Brick Hammer? All the hammers are great in this game. Especially when you dual wield them and trumping attack. Not sure if I'm going to be able to stagger. Maybe? I got a heckin' stagger out of Elden stars. I'm insane, dude. Look at that. I'm try not to die here. Why doesn't Scum just do that every run? I don't know, man, you should ask him. Yeet. Insane. That is NG+82 in the bag. Easy peasy. Dragon Scale Blade is very great, I agree. It is incredible. Alright, we're going to Shamshears. Right, so we're gonna change this to that,
Oi,
and change this to
where are you off
probably
to?
that too, right? Dude. Curved swords, dual curved swords are great. Radioactive, thanks for the follow, dude. Does the lightning buff in the water affect Elden Beast? Whenever you're in an arena that has water in it, then yeah, lightning attacks will do more damage, I believe. Let me sort the chest here. We're gonna put,
Oi, where are you off to?
all this stuff in the chest. Because we don't need it. I don't know why I have a dagger. Did I buy another one for some reason? I don't know, whatever. Okay. Dead AF, thanks for the follow. Alright, change this to 83. And we're good. Let's go. You insane, Giga Chad for real. Thank you, appreciate it. I've heard some opinions saying it's a bad katana because of it being anti-dragon weapon, but it's slash damage. I would say that the Dragon Scale Blade, I think under perfect conditions it's not the best katana. I think under perfect conditions probably Rivers of Blood is the best katana, I would imagine. Oh yeah, 83 in the title as well. Hold up. Thanks for reminding me. I don't think the Uchi is the best katana. Like, it's the best early on, right? Obviously, since it has the some of the low stats. Alright, as this guy does his thing, let me do my thing here. Alright. Even after River's nerf? If you look at the Bingo Brawlers game, it was no, sorry, it wasn't Bingo Brawlers, it was there was a match where Aggie and I went up against NPT and someone else. Who else was it? Was it Zoodle? No, it wasn't Zoodle. I don't know. We went up against NPT and someone else. And I used Rivers of Blood, and it just kind of destroyed everything. So even though it had a nerf, it is still insane. Was it Chris? Yeah. Like, it is absurdly insane. Moonveil may have been the best at one point, like on release or something. Not even then. I think Rivers was still outclassing Moonveil. Moonveil kind of sucks. I mean, okay, like, I guess I'm not sure if Moonveil even outclasses Uchi. I think Moonveil is more powerful than Uchi. I could be wrong though. Yeah, the mushroom is, bro. That's kind of insane how, like, the only mushroom that Aggie was going for just wasn't there, and he thought that mushrooms dropped from Bach. Yeah, Bach has to give them to you, right? Unreleased Rivers. Yeah, Rivers was both Rivers and Moonveil were much more powerful than they are right now. Oh shoot, I don't want to do that. If you poison yourself in Scion's Arena, would your health go to 0? No. if you haven't already killed Scion, and if you have Scion activated. So like if you walk into Grafted Scion's arena with 1 HP, you get an instant cutscene, right? But if you kill Grafted Scion and then put your health below 0, or
you off to?
put your health to 0, then it will actually go to 0 and you will die. Right? So gotta be a bit careful. I mean, like, even if I do accidentally kill him, then I don't care. I'm just continuing the run. I play with maximum graphics, yeah. ASAP J, thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they nerfed Flame of the Red Mane so hard. It makes you wonder, like, why they even had it that high to begin with. Hey, Nihilist.
Oi, where are you off to?
Pain Elemental Grint, thanks for the follow. Am I just saying required bosses? Yes.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, like some patches or nerfs that they make, I'm so confused about. Because on one hand, it's like, okay, if this was such a problem, why did he make it that way to begin with? Like, surely you would have thought, like, hey, 40 poison damage on something you can spam
Oi,
would be
where are
used
you off to?
in that way, right? And, like, second of all, like, why, like, so drastic? You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing with Sonaf. Like, I don't know why they had such a knee-jerk reaction. No, he didn't die. And now he's dead. Like, they had such a knee-jerk reaction to nerf Sonaf. And then they buffed it again. Like a couple patches after that. And it's like, why? Like, why? Like, I don't, you just kind of proved that it was such a knee-jerk thing that, like you made the weapon art unusable. You know, like, yeah, the RKR bug was the big thing, right? Dude, it still kind of surprises me that, like, there were people arguing that that should be allowed in Hitless at the time. Like, it was very obviously a glitch, right? How to balance combat Azor. I mean, you just have to reduce the damage by a certain amount, but they reduce it like so far down. OJ Simpson logic. I thought that was a joke when I heard it today. Like, oh, interesting. Alright, moving on. I don't care. Do I agree with the Radon? What Radon nerf? Bro, okay, so whenever people bring up, like, oh, I beat Radon pre-nerf, you know what they're saying? They're saying, hey, I beat Radon when his hitboxes were bad, and I'm proud that I beat a worse version of the boss. Oh, jeez. Oh wait, not that way. It's not bingo. No, but it's pretty insane. Some people to this day think that Radon is still nerfed. You know what happened? They nerfed him, they reduced his damage, and they fixed his hitboxes. And then they're like, wait a minute. Like we reduced his damage on accident or something. So they upped the damage again. So they just fixed the hitboxes. And people are like, people still brag about, like, killing Radon pre-nerf. It's like, what nerf are you talking about? He's not nerfed. Like, this is the kind of thing. Like, people just say things over and over again. Like, and when you say things over and over again, right, even if it's not true, like, people are just gonna take it as being true. Tracking on his arrows, okay, maybe like all that stuff, but like the actual physical fight when you're like in melee range is the exact same as on release, but the hitboxes are better, which I think is a good thing. We are not done with all the bingo stuff. There's still at least 2 more weekends, 3 more weekends maybe, of bingo, so get ready, my guy. Yeah, so if you don't understand why I like curved swords so much, yeah.
We'll return together.
Yeah.
Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Started ER this year as my first Souls game. Also had a bunch of friends who were like, "Ah, but you didn't beat Brina Ferdana." I just believed. Well, yeah, because they're dumb. I don't know. It's just. See, that's why I have such an issue with like people just saying wrong things.
Where are you off to?
And like being in this echo chamber of just saying the same wrong thing over and over again. There are still people who watch Bingo Brawlers who think I never level up Vigor, by the way. There's still people who think I've never leveled up Vigor in Season 2. Right? Like, it's actually crazy, dude. It's actually insane. You were playing Sork build, first playthrough, Radon sucked. You weren't using sorcery, right, dude? See, what you gotta do is you gotta Terra Magica, then you gotta combat a Zor as he's riding to you. Easy peasy. You're welcome. You think I'm so brave? Yeah, thanks. The joke means something that people think is serious. Well, yeah, I guess it was more annoying in Season 2, I think. I don't know, man. Like, people would be like, hey, CBD, you really have to level Vigor. And then I'm like, bro, with what runes are you talking about? Do you see how many runes I have? Oh, did you not see that I bought a bunch of sorceries? Or I put a whole bunch of stuff into 30 faith? Or, like, something? I don't know. Like, like I said, I feel like people just think I'm stupid. You know what I mean? A crisp haircut. I wanted to get one this week, but the times that my barber was available was not very optimal. So I'm going to have to, I don't know, figure it out.
Oi! Where are you off to?
Talastra, thanks for the follow, and Hydrola, thanks for the follow. It's a lot easier to level Vigor. I mean, yes. However, if you stat dump into like 30 intelligence, 30 faith, 30 arcane or whatever, and then you have to increase your stats to wield weapons, then you're not going to get a lot of Vigor, you know what I mean? Yeah, true, if you just don't get hit, right? Which is kind of what It's kind of what it comes down to as well, just not getting hit by things. Especially with like Millennia. Is it ever worth rushing the stat dump square? Yeah. In some situations, I'd say. It's a fast square. The only thing about the stat dumping square that is bad per se is you might not be able to wield like the only somber weapon that you find, or you might not be able to level vigor that much, and like that's it. Like you could still just go about your time. You still have like a whole bunch of runes I guess you can use to buy, you know, sorceries and stuff. Coffin, that's what I'm doing on NG+100. Because, like, the official end of this run is going to be NG+99, right? Like, we have to beat NG+99. Because that would be 100 NGs in a row, right? Cuckoo for Kukris. I've only been able to watch one of the bingo games. Is Bingo Brawlers still an ongoing thing? Yeah. Go to bingobrawlers.com and you will see the schedule and everything. Hey Benjamin, what's up, dude? Yeah, getting Blasphemous Blade or like getting Ordorvis's Great Sword with 30 Faith is really good. I guess getting 30 Int with Dark Moon Great Sword is extremely good. Or maybe even like 30 Int and like Wing of Astor or something is really good. I don't know about Arcane. If you get Arcane and like Rivers of Blood, that's obviously like insane. Or like Reduvia or something. That's my record? No, my record is NG+84. So you got Wing of Astal. Yeah, the only thing about that is like, I don't think Wing of Astal is very good against Millennia. I think everything else though, you like kind of just wreck house.
Oi, where are you off to?
Lorker, thanks for the fall. If you struggle with the Millennia Sword, yeah, like that's kind of a huge thing. That's a drawback to the Wing of Astal. Like, it's Ash of War is really good, but like it's not very good against Millennia. Do you think there's a circumstance where a seal or a staff could be your main weapon for a bingo map? No. I mean, like, if you start with like Carry and Slicer or something, maybe, and there's like 30 Int on the board, and there's like kill a Remembrance boss sorcery only. That was 2 jumping attacks, by the way. I'm not max level, no. I'm 529. I died at NG+84 last time, username. Nerf status build up on jump attacks, yeah. They forgot about Seppuku, I guess. Thank you, user. What was the fight on the previous run? Oh, that ended it? On my PB was Morgott, because I got too greedy. I tried to stagger him, but then I got caught on his like, sort of light attack, and then he started spinning. He did, like, the one attack that would have killed me, too. I think any other attack would have been fine. But that's kind of just how it goes, right? You get greedy, then, like, you leave yourself open for, like, the worst situation that could ever happen. Are these outbleeding the misery chords? Yeah, I think curved swords will outbleed the misery chord just because the jumping attacks on these are pretty insane. You heard of that AI that can play Elden Ring perfectly? I have not heard of this. Is it actually like AI playing it perfectly, or is it like what is it? I guess that can mean different things. God, the running attack on these things are so good too. I don't know if I could jump this. Yeah, I just gotta do this. I think we always throw Psycho Renella, unless it's like the Torch Puller or something. Anyway, that was a really good fight, I think. Really difficult. Don't know about you guys, but I am breaking a sweat. How do you get that weapon? I mean, it's any curved sword. If you use 2 curved swords and you put seppuku on both of them, then you just kind of wreck house. It's not really fun when you destroy all the bosses. Speak for yourself. Did she fight back? She tried to. Dude, seppuku, like it's one of the best ashes of war in the game, I think. Have you heard of the fully independent ant farm that survived on the moon for 50 years? What? Is it because of bleed? Yes, it bleeds very, very quickly. I wonder if that visual effect literally doesn't exist in the ER settings due to outer god magic, or if Rennie hates all things golden. Huh? Rhino Rider, thanks for the follow, dude.
Where are you off to? Oi, where are you off to?
Salad, Barson Pie, and Celts, thanks for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Would Ranny hear Yanni or Laurel? Oh. Wayno TV, thanks for the follow.
Oi,
Isn't White Mask a good idea? Yeah, I guess, but like, I missed my opportunity to get on my first NG, and I'm not going back to Mogwin, because that takes some time. So I don't really need it. So Solid ends up exploding. Ariana Grande is bae, thanks for the follow. T-Bar comment, I was remarking on the moon in Renault's I see. What if you no-hit Elden Ring NG+100? What do you mean? Like NG to NG+100? What I'm doing now? No thank you. That'd be a very boring run. People already ask me, what is the point of going to NG+100 if it doesn't get any harder? It's like, alright, you just kind of miss the entire point of, like, you know, chat choosing the weapons, you know what I mean? Speaking of choosing the weapons, hold on, I gotta add this to the list. Sure, there we go. Alright. Sorry, Big Matches, you're so good. Thank you, appreciate it. Best of luck, thank you, dude. Not only making it better if you just run in and do like 5 jumping attacks.
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay. Wait, does everyone want to get better? Are you saying that I need to get better for something? Is the point of this run to get better? I have so many questions to that comment. You're trying to beat the game with all the weapons. Not with all the weapons. The Raptor Feather suits this build nicely, I think. Oh, yes, but that would also be a worse armor set. Or armor piece. Just get better. Well, yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. You do this run. Talk about getting better. Yeah, alright, man. You do it yourself.
Well,
Yo, 10. Thanks for
this
getting a
is
sub to
surprise.
Simply Get Gooder. Thank you, dude. You could? Yeah, do it, dude. Use every weapon that I did, too. I cannot wait to review the run, dude. The current chest piece is the Tree Sentinel armor. You're just busy? Yeah, just do it in your free time, dude. It doesn't have to be all at once, right? Just do it in your free time. 'Cause you have free time right now, right? Since you're like, you know, you're watching
Oi,
me, presumably.
Where are you off to?
You're chatting, right? Yeah, just take your time with it, yeah. Rembro, thanks for the follow. Yeah, come back when you got the run, dude. Getting hard stuck on first game? Yeah, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. If you don't take consistency into account. Yeah, I guess it is also a whole lot easier to just kind of assume that all this is super easy. I mean, I guess for me, a lot of it is super easy, obviously, but it isn't consistently easy. Like, it requires focus. Is this Magwalm gonna, like, die? This way, this way, this way. Yeah, there we go. I like how his health is at like 25% and he's still running. Jesus, dude. Attack, roll, rinse, repeat. True. NG plus 4 kings? I mean, you can get more buffs, right? Like you can buff your weapon, you can use power within, you can get like magic weapon, or sorry, crystal magic weapon, or dark moon blade, or sunlight blade, or stay very close to the kings, by the way. The closer you are, the less damage they do. A lot of people don't know that. Is this glitchless? Yes, it is. Am I going to the DLC NG plus or base NG? I don't know, man. I haven't decided. It won't be NG plus. If I do any DLC stuff that isn't NG, it'll be NG plus 7. I think I want 3 or 4 characters going into going into DLC. I would want a level 1 character with every level 1 weapon on it. I would want an NG plus 7 character, possibly also level 1. And maybe like a level 1 character with all the like level 1 weapons unupgraded as well, and like maybe a 4th where it just has my favorite weapons on it or something. Is rune farming allowed? Yeah, but you don't need it. Who came up with the bingo team name? I think it was Aggie. I don't know what caused him to think of monkey ball. Right, but I mean, I don't know. He kind of said it jokingly in one of our practice matches, and then when we needed a name, it was either going to be itzLil, right, or monkey ballers. So monkey ballers sounded a whole lot better. Oh, was it? He made demo play monkey? Okay, yeah. What level do you think it'll end at? Probably like... Probably like 500... I don't know, like 45 or something. Am I streaming off of my 3DS? Yeah, dude. There's no way you're doing this. Bro, if that isn't like a perfect example of like... Sometimes chat just says some stuff just to say it. Oh, man. Wait, I missed I missed some chat. Oh, I missed Black Cat. Thanks, good luck.
Oi,
Yeah, 136
where are you
hours.
off to?
What happens if you die to a starter? No, if I die in the game, I die in real life, unfortunately. Yeah. I think Basil just comes to my door and just, you know, sits on my face or something. Oblivion, thanks to follow, dude. Also saw dudes up, Dare Mason. Hey, Kerman. My favorite Souls game? DS1. That's unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. So gotta try not to die. By Pepsi Man? Remember the first time I was exposed to Pepsi Man? Bro, yeah, I was in a small community and we put on like a charity event that had like a whole bunch of games that people were speedrunning, and someone was showcasing Pepsi Man. The music was funny. You feel severely underleveled? Well, yeah, because I've played through the game 83 times. You know, no biggie. No biggie. The four-way roll is hurting your brain. Lock off. Don't lock on. Best thing I can say to you. You only really have to lock on in DS1 under very specific circumstances. How many runes are we need to level up? 3.9 million. Oh, I missed the first one. I like the part where I pressed L1. I don't think it's very fair to just give yourself the weapon you want at the end of the run. What do you mean? When he starts a new game. Oh, so you're saying that me having chat choose my weapon that could possibly be very bad isn't fair. Bro, you are on some copium. Yes, see, I know chat wanted you to use the, Vare's bouquet, but since you loaded it into your inventory to save time, yeah, that's a bit unfair. Oh, yes. Classic chatter, dude. Yeah, you want me to farm a Halo Scythe normally as well? What if I need the Great Knife again? Actually, yeah, because farming the Great Knife is pretty bad as well. I had to do that one time. Bro, CBD, you really cheated when you spawned in the Coated Sword, dude. Bro, CBD, when he used the Cypher Potta that one time? Bruh, dude. Can't believe you cheat like that, man. Making it too easy. Do you get the Great Knife? You have to farm it. From a small demi-human. I think there's 2 places you can farm it. But there's one really fast one in it's the Bloodhound Knight cave in Liurnia, I think. Playing console, how does he automatically spawn a weapon in PC? I mean, you can cheat multiple ways on PC. Either use cheat engine or like a debugging tool. I mean, yeah, Miyazaki just hands it to me, my bad. I don't know what I was saying before. Yeah, Miyazaki just gifts it to me on my account.
Where are you off to?
Daniel, thanks for following. Yeah, Envoy's Longhorn on the first Doot kill. I'm proud of you. Admitting the cheating? No, that was AI, dude. You can't prove it. You use ChatGPT. It's not a real video. Miyazaki flew me on to Japan on a private jet? Yeah, actually. How rich do you have to be for a private jet to start being like an actual consideration? Surely like, what, like 100 million assets? Maybe? Like, you don't have to be a billionaire. The maintenance, well, yeah, so taking that into account, because like even like a yacht, right? Like a yacht itself wouldn't really be the thing to worry about in terms of costs. It's more the crew, the maintenance, the fees that come along with it. Hard game. Ninja flies private sometimes. Yeah, Ninja is worth like $40 million. I would assume probably more. Yeah, so maybe you're right. Maybe it is like less than 100 mil. We heard about whales attacking yachts. I can see that. What's the point of changing weapons if you one-shot getting everyone? See, like, I don't understand these questions, dude. Like, how is that an actual question that is being formulated and then asked seriously? So, I one-shot one boss, and then so the entirety of the NG that I'm using the weapon is somehow invalidated? Are you saying that I'm not killing the other bosses with the chosen weapon? Like, what does that question even mean, dude? Like, what?
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Yo, luck, thank you for like a year and a half sub.
Whole run invalidated. No other weapons happen.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the year and a half, dude. Thank you. Most rich people share private jet. I can see that, yeah. Yeet. Hog. Your arbitrary rules aren't the arbitrary rules you would use, or I would wait. My arbitrary rules aren't the arbitrary. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what arbitrary rules would you use? That is an interesting question. What rules would all of you guys use for this run? What do you think of Meteoric Warblade? I haven't used it that much, like, at all.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable
I've been sitting on YouTube for 30 minutes just jumping from one reason. Yeah, probably, actually. Someone said me playing on NG+100 with the infinite scaling NG mod was invalid because I used black. But bro, they said this. Someone said the same thing about Gino's Master Run, dude. The same thing about an NG +7 rune level 1, no upgrades. True rune level 1, no upgrades, no hit run, right? Like, it's not funny. What's not funny? What, the fact that you're trying to invalidate the run? I think it's kind of funny. It was the same person? No way. Bro, that guy's just a reply guy then. What an idiot. What an absolute buffoon. These were just questions. They are not just questions, no. That is not just a question, right? If you're gonna try to wheeze your way out of it, like, please go somewhere else. Like, if you're gonna actually say something and try to make a point out of something, then, like, say it with your chest. Don't try to weasel out of it. It's not just a question. If you ask someone like, what's the point of you doing this, right? Like, that's a very aggressive question that's meant to invalidate something. You either know what you're doing or, I don't know, you're not an adult or something. I don't know, man. I think they actually believe that stuff. Maybe? I mean, like, I feel like... No, okay, so one thing about the Souls community, maybe about any community too, but, like, it's very apparent in the Souls community. People hate it when other people are better than them, right? So even if someone is better than them, they'll try to like huff the copium so hard to try to believe that the person who's better than them, like, actually isn't that much better, right? You know what I mean? Because if they didn't do that, then they'd have to be faced with the reality of, like, oh, wait a minute, this guy, like, just actually worked harder than me, or is more skilled, or just did more stuff than me. Imagine being the boss of 11. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Bro, imagine if I was actually, like, using the coded sword this playthrough, and I was asked, oh, spawning in the coded sword is not fair. Someone was accusing Aggie of abusing iframes when he was doing no hit. Bro, people just have to, like, not be stupid. And then, like, I feel like everyone would... be so much happier. You know what I mean? It's armchair quarterback syndrome. Isn't that slightly different? Like, wait, would armchair quarterback syndrome be someone trying to invalidate somebody else's accomplishment? Or is that someone thinking that they're better than somebody else, at least mentally, and critiquing, or like saying that they should have done something, or no, like saying that they should have obviously done something else to avoid a mistake? The Gina auto roll meme to someone says he used auto roll. Yeah, that was actually pretty funny. He does some random dog in the tree. Bro, I mean, I feel like after you do challenge runs, or after you do, like, I guess no-hit runs, or certain challenge runs, after a while, it becomes second nature. Kind of. You still have to, like, think about things, and although your execution doesn't have to be perfect, it has to be perfect in the ways that matter, I guess. Oh. It doesn't invalidate their own fuck. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of a good one that, like, happened to me. Oh, obviously it happened just now. Like, oh, what's the point of you doing this? Because you one-shot Gideon or something. I'm trying to think of people. Oh, people got really upset that I threw firebombs on my DS1 no-hit run. The straight sword hilt only no-hit run. Some people got kind of upset that I threw firebombs for the beta chaos routes, even though those aren't enemies. Hi evil by evil. Someone got really mad that I cheesed Half-Light with dung pies on my broken straight sword no-hit run. Or like some people, okay, some really weird ones actually, right? Some really weird ones was when I uploaded my video of me
Oi, where are you off to?
nice of all, thanks for dude. My video of my no damage refund run, right? On Elden Ring, you know, where I'd make a new Steam account, I download the game, right? And then I have 2 hours to beat the game, and I have to do it no damage, right? So I uploaded that video, and I uploaded a short about the same thing. And bro, like, some people were saying like, oh, you're openly admitting to fraud? Fraud is illegal. They said that I was the reason why indie games are dying, because I was abusing the system, even though I already owned a copy of Elden Ring to begin with. I don't know, people just cope, dude. How is it fraud? Of course it isn't fraud. Fraud is something, like, pretty serious. Not like, hey, this is the policy of the company. Do whatever you want. You're working in the fraud department for a bank right now. It's not fraud. Bro, I'm gonna appeal to authority. You. In the future. Yeah, man, I know a banker. Works in the fraud department. Yeah. He's got my back, don't worry about it. See you, Mischievous. How are indie companies connected? Bro, I don't know. People are weird, man. Like, if they're not trying to, like, invalidate your skill, they're trying to make it seem like you're doing something bad, and it's like, well, not really. I'm working for a fraud department for YouTube. This is fraud, and the police will be knocking on your door. Gotcha. For a $60 game. That I already own. Only fraud is me spawning the... I don't spawn the weapons. Miyazaki just grants them to me, you know what I mean? I'm not jealous. Almost anyone can do this challenge. Yeah, I agree. Almost anyone can put their mind to it eventually. Right? Can he do it right now? In the speed that I'm doing it? Probably not. It would probably take you a while. Right? No, we need to go through 2 more NGs, grill. Wait, I forgot to VIP you. Jesus, hold on. I forgot that you tier 3'd. Only lets chat pick the weapons as attacks right off. Bro, wait, what? Didn't Moist Critical... Like, weren't people accusing him of donating money to streamers so he could write that off on taxes? And I'm over here like, bro, that's not how it works. Okay, even if that was how it works, like, wouldn't you want that money going to the people, like, rather than the government? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. People be wild, dude. Yeah, you can't write off gifts to other people, so... do you know if someone said that about Aggie's refund runs too? Maybe. I'm not sure. I believe Aggie was the first person ever, like, do a run like that. And then other people started doing it. I think the guy who does it the most on YouTube, his name is Trance, I think. Trance. I know Jabo did it for Fallout before. There must be like other refund runs. I know I did the no damage refund run on this game. And then I think after that Bushy did like a regular refund run. It wasn't no damage. I don't know if there was any other stipulation, I forgot. But I did before him, alright? He copied me, I did not copy him. Don't come at me, alright? Don't come at me, alright? I never copied Bushy for anything. Okay, you can argue that I would copy this from him, but he did NG+7. But also, this idea has been around since, like, Dark Souls 1 days, so... What is a refund run? I'm glad you asked. Go check it out. Alright. Someone said, speedrunners rush through the game and don't appreciate it. Yeah, people are dumb.
Oi, where are you off to?
No, yeah, Aggie just did it on Sekiro and on DS1. But he was the first person that I know of who, like, had that as an idea for content. Which is a really good idea. Like this attack at all. I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid. How is that such a small bleed proc? It's kind of weird. Alright. I think it was a bleed proc. Maybe it was just more damage on the aim. What's the next NG weapon? We will decide that in like 10 minutes or so. Is it easy +1 YouTube sub? Pog, dude. Does anything one-shot you? I do not think that with my current armor and the current defensive things that I have, that anything one-shots me. Not even Elden Beast's grab attack one-shots me. With all the precautionary things that I have. Maybe I don't know if Millennia's grab would, or if like Placidusix's phase 3 lasers would. I'm not sure. It's the highest damage single hit in the game. I'm not sure. Astral grab, the one in Consecrated. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's more powerful than the other ones that we mentioned. Waterfowl. I mean, that's not really a one shot. I mean, like a one combo, sure. Like if you face tanked Waterfowl, you'll probably die. Yeah. Found you through Aggie. It's been fun watching you carry his ass into a couple men. Well, so like, I feel like the thing about the bingo matches, it's super easy to get sniped first of all, and then like it kind of seems like someone's carrying, you know, but like the fact of the matter is someone has to get sniped, you know? Be careful, you almost fell into the forge. Bro, if you're trying to clob your way back into like, I don't know, like being above anyone, I feel like you got a long way to go there, Coffin. Sending in the Black Flame cross attack from Deathlight Bird probably kills you in 4 ticks.
Where are you off to?
Maybe, yeah. Bravo thanks to the fall, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh, and Glob God thanks to the fall. Hey Malgriff. Hello, hello.
Oi, where are you
Prophet
off
thanks
to?
to the fall, appreciate it. Hey Kebabco, hey Limit. Favorite weapon so far? Nox Flowing Sword. I feel like if I get Nox Flowing Sword in Bingo Brawlers, I'm using it. Big threat of death. The biggest threat of death is probably like the game lagging as I'm parkouring. Because that happens, right? Sometimes it like freezes and it speeds up again. If that happens, and it's... I mean, like, I don't know if I'll count that as a death. I'm kind of... I don't know, I'm debating whether or not that'd be like a reason to negate a death or not. Yeah, I can quit out. I could, you know what? I could actually see myself, like, say I'm jumping across these gaps like that. I can see myself, like, if it freezes, I just turn off my PC. Like, just tank stream. Tank everything. What do I keep in the pouch? What's in the box? I keep Memory of Grace, I keep the Gold Pickle Foulfoot, and I keep Market Shackle, and I keep Torrent's Whistle. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll probably just use these for duo. It isn't that, not very underpowered, right? So... Probably use this too, though. Hello. I'm not sure if that actually is helpful here. We'll see. Coffin, you're about to be banned. Like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely a bit you're playing, and it is not as funny as you think it is. You've already admitted that you're never doing this run. They can't fight back. What are bro? You're Don Quixote over here, like fighting windmills. What are you doing? Like you're Ahab chasing like the whale. Who are you arguing with right now? What is your point? I'm talking to someone in the YouTube chat. You can see him on the screen, on chat on screen. I'm gonna feel so silly when it comes back in 3 days. Yeah, I would actually feel very silly, not gonna lie. Anyway. Was that a Moby Dick diss? It was a... I mean, it was a comparison to Captain Ahab, not really a diss on Moby Dick itself. We can pick the new weapon. There's 28 requests. Alright, alright. Random number generator. And... number 20. Let me see. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. We're doing Mysterilies. Mysterilies, 3 choices. Alright, chat. For NG+84. Rosas' axe. Jawbone axe. Or the Magma Whip candlestick.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Yeah, alright, cool.
Whoa,
As of 10 minutes.
Also, 6-month sub anniversary today.
Yo,
Let's go.
thank you for the 6 months, girl. Thank you,
I
dude.
am going to rip your throat apart.
Don't rip my throat apart, though.
Smile.
And Jimbo, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 19-month Prime, dude. And thank you again for the Tier 3 grill. Grill, excuse me. Voice crack. Thank you, man. Are you one of those people who think godskins have rights? Why are you trying to do NG+100? Because I thought it was fun. I thought it was a fun idea. I want an article written about me in Forbes, right? What is a VIP raffle? Just type in !VIP. Oh, never mind. Raging got it. Raging got it. Millennia's Katana. We've already used Hand of Millennia, by the way. Didn't you see Coffin's NG+83 Gods and do it?
Oi, where are you off to?
That was kind of scary. Like, one bird can be, like, super terrifying. I don't know if one running attack's gonna... Okay, there's my answer, I guess. Achim, what's up? How you doing? My new PC, I'm thoroughly enjoying Elden Ring fine. Oh, nice, dude. The PC life. You can never go back. Because there's a whole bunch of mods, there's randomizers. You can play bingo. Hey, Peachy, what's up? Thanks for good luck. Don't fall, don't get banned. Don't do it, dude. Do not come. Do not come. Alright? Alright, Coffin? You got me, dude? I'm looking out for you, man. Don't eat the yellow snow. Look both ways. I can't talk. Look both ways before crossing the street. Alright? Okay. How's the run been? It's been pretty good. We're about to tie our record, or our PB. Our furthest run was NG+84, so... As someone who has played through the Mass Effect series 33 times, I've finally played it on PC and it changed my life. You get the nude mods, right? Is what you're talking about? What's the next level cost? 3.9 million. Yeah, 3.91 million. Just jinx it? No such thing as jinxing. You either do it or you don't. Leave everything else to, things you got in your control, right? Hey, senpai. Guys, when is TwitchCon Europe? Is it in June or July? It's in June, right? Because isn't that like around the same time that DLC is released? 2024. Thanks, Peach. Appreciate it.
Destined death. Stolen.
Nice, dude. All right. Do I think Malekith is a Nintendo? Let's see what Coffin has to say about this. Good job is what he said. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thanks for looking out for me there. Imagine having a radial menu to use abilities. Wait, for what? Redemption arc. Oh, Mass Effect, gotcha. Watching good players beat Malekith is humbling. Bro, I'm not even good, dude. Okay, see, I say that, chat, because if I say that I'm not good, right, and if people aren't as good as me, then they fucking suck, right? That's how it goes, right? Also, if I say that I'm not good, and then someone else says that I'm not good, I could be like, bro, I already said I'm not good, you know what I mean? What else you got? Like, what else is there, man? I already said that. It's old news. Gotta get with it, man. I don't know.
Oi, where are you off to?
CPT. Wild Meister? Thanks for the phone. Good at game toucher. Bro, yeah, that's another thing. I get that comment on my refund run short. People say like, oh, congratulations, now you can go touch grass. It's like, bro, like, you could say like, good job or something. Like, not everything has to be so like aggressive in the YouTube comments. Like, does it kill people to just be like, yo, I'm happy for you, man? Be like, hey, thanks.
Oi,
appreciate it, dude.
where are you off to?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Thanks for the sub, Ninja.
Become Elden Lord.
Alright, don't look if you hate fun. Oh, wait a minute, what? Oopsie daisy. Well, I told you not to look, so whatever. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, I had on the wrong thing, dude. Oh, mega lol. Not even a single gonk. That was multiple gonks, dude. True, if I don't actually one-shot him, like, is it a legitimate run now? Since I didn't actually, like, cheese him all the way, you know? Oh, it is invalid because I did not one-hit him. Okay, gotcha. Were you supposed to seppuku? Did I not seppuku? No, I did seppuku, right? I didn't have this on to increase my damage from poison. I think the other is only good at something because he has more time to do it. Then they can't compliment you without being aggressive. Yeah, like that is kind of a weird thing. Like, why is it viewed as like weak to acknowledge somebody's like accomplishment? You know what I mean?
Oi,
I guess it's not the same thing, but I kind of look at it the same way as like how difficult it is sometimes to like tell somebody you love them, you know, like a family member or something. Like, obviously it's not the same for everyone, right? But like I'd imagine there's people out there who like have difficulty like actually showing their emotions. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is that let's not take it that far, dude. Like, some of you guys are okay, alright? But quite a few of you guys are, giving me a headache. Put it that way, dude. That was really hard. You don't know what you're talking about. So what's really funny is whenever people say something like that, like if you really knew what you were talking about and you knew for certain that I didn't know what I was talking about, then it'd be really easy to point out what I said that was wrong. But since apparently it isn't very easy for you to point out what exactly I said that was incorrect, you just went straight to ad hominem and was like, you don't know what you're talking about. And you supplied nothing else. So your sources just do trust me. I don't know, man. No, it's not YouTube chat. There's a few of them in YouTube that are pretty G. I see you guys. You guys are very nice. What won the poll, by the way? Trust me, bro. Alright. You're stupid. I'm guessing magma candlestick. Yeah, magma whip candlestick one. God, that's gonna be terrible, actually. 74%, by the way. What the heck? Alright, chat. I need your help. I need your help, chat. Everyone. Pray to Miyazaki, alright. Also, Coffin said whatever. Like, he didn't even try to, like, dispute anything that I said. Anyway, Miyazaki.
Where are you
alright.
off to?
First, please change Coffin's attitude towards other people. Alright. Second, can we please get the magma whip candlestick? That would be very good. Magma whip, please.
Where are you off to?
Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Awesome. One more. Awesome, dude. Crazy. Crazy how that works, man. This is fraud. Got me, man. What am I leveling up? I kind of want to level up endurance. I also want to level up faith. Yeah, sure, why not? itzCBD, we want the 5-hour grinding session. Yeah, that is true. Like, it just... To grind this would take a long time. I remember, I actually legitimately grinded, or farmed the Halo Scythe the last time we did this, and it took a while, dude. I definitely don't want to waste that much time again. I don't know, this is somber, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll plus 10 both of these. They'll probably be terrible, but whatever. I'll put something else on these. Probably... Probably not Cragblade, to be honest. Cragblade? Wild Strikes? Probably Hoarfrost Stomp, to be honest. Yeah, sure, Hoarfrost Stomp. Except, no, not really. Whatever, let's go Wild Strikes, it's fine. Okay. Poison. We don't have the black, or we don't have the wet blade for poison. Also, I don't think poison's that good for Radabeast. Only for Radagon. Even for Radagon, Frost would probably be better. Right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just work here, you know what I mean? It's not funny, and I'm already in a bad mood. Wait, then why are you trying to make other people in a bad mood? Well, I don't understand that, bro. Bro, I'm in a bad mood, so I'm going to discredit the work that you're doing. And then I'm gonna whine about you pointing out how offensive I'm being. And then I'm gonna whine even more and try to make you feel bad about the actions that I did that caused me to feel bad. Like, bro, you gotta calm down there, buddy.
Oi, where are you off to?
Cool. I'm completely calm. You're pulling up Backstreet Boys on Spotify to drown the shatters? You know what? I probably could have had
Where are you off to?
DSP playing for this. Yeah, okay, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, yeah, I mean... okay, yeah. Sorry, chat. I failed you. That's the grab. I already tested it. I got grabbed on this run. Not today, but like on maybe like 20 NGs ago, maybe. And already Elden stars. And I got a double hit too. Double hits only work on jumping attacks, and I don't know what causes them. That's how you dodge Elden stars, chat. In before Coffin says I can't dodge Elden stars, it's cheating. I'm on controller squeeze. Oops. Wait, hold on. We gotta do a, 360 no scope to end it. Oh wait, hold on. Not yet. 360, 720, 1080, no scope. Man. Alright, hold on. Hold on, chat. 360 no scope? Easy. Cool. Hey, Fairness. Phase approved, thank you guys. You know, sprinting away from the missiles is cheating? Yeah, my bad. My bad, bro. Phase tank everything. So, whips have proven to be very bad on this run. Like, extremely bad. Right, even the jumping attack sucks. I'm thinking I should even just go with one whip. Is how bad they are. Thank you. Although these have fire damage on them, right? So yeah, we'll see. Whips are always really bad, so oh well. That's NG plus 84 that we're going on to. Just crushed 83. Nice, nice. That was lucky RNG when he came up right next to you. Alright, Coffin's a troll, chat. Do whips ignore shields? I don't think so. They go through walls. Can you clank? Oh, you can clank. Never mind. Then I'm not sure what the point of whips are. They have a pretty big surface area, not surface area, like striking area. Is it not random? Coffin, dude, you're... Man. Bro, stop talking. How much does this do, actually? Yeah, not that much. Which my average time, like 90 minutes or so. Yeah, I forgot who the guy was who moved on to my chat from Scumnut's chat. Fire Giant's whip is better. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure on bosses. Yeah, whips are not really good on bosses at all, probably. Like, maybe NPC fights?
Oi,
Because
where are you off to?
you have the range, but... Is Coffin the Newman of my Seinfeld? Venhall, thanks for following. Yeah, Hoslo's whip... I mean... I guess if you could, like, put... You can put bleed on whips, I guess. That somewhat makes them okay. But still yet, not really. Alright, so this has potential to be the worst weapon that we've used. No, nothing's gonna be worse than Cypherpod, I think. The only thing about these is, like they attack so slowly is the thing, so... I'm guessing he's a troll. I don't know, some trolls are pretty sophisticated. They pretend to be dumb, they just wanna, like, wreak havoc in chats. I don't know.
Have they, sir? But you...
Yeah, you can't repost either.
To aid you, you need to the foot. Then it's summoning...
Yeah, Hazel's whip has bleed. Let me add this to the list here. Magma whip candlestick. You did it right? No, because I didn't update the list automatically, so you didn't see that I'm using the magma whip. Wait, this just goes infinitely? We can maybe use that, right? He always comes up far away for you. Coffin. I guess also the thing about, like, ignorant people and trolls is you can never really tell. Like, sometimes it's very hard for me to tell when someone's being sarcastic in my chat, right? Because, like, people actually say certain things like that, right? Like, people actually say, like, you know, some things are invalid because of some stupid reason, right? Or, I don't know, they actually, you know, just say some dumb shit. Yeah, Kappa is a very good tool. I agree with Pichu. I'll probably take off this. I'll see how the weapon art on the, or the Asher War on this goes. I don't really have that much faith, but and before it's cheating for me to use the shackle. Okay, that isn't like terrible, I guess. It isn't good. How bad was the roomie? It was pretty bad. You were saying that I was lucky, not that I was cheating. Yeah, oh my god. You can dictate where Elden Beast pops up in the fight, Coffin. He almost knocked me off. Coffin, I have a 3-year-old niece who
Forgive me.
who says really obvious things
To see whether or
all the
not
time.
grace truly does guide you, and whether
Um,
you are fit to face
you're
the
reminding me
challenge
of her,
that
I think.
entails. It seems
Of a
Maloran,
3-year-old,
there is but one I can take gathering place
and how she
very like my
talks.
hand.
It's just, just well, I'll let you know that. Calm down there, bud. We have Stormhawk Axe at home. Yeah, it's kind of what this is. Well, I guess there's also... I kind of want to use this as a more curved sword in this run. To see how good it is for the remembrance bosses, or the main bosses. See you, girl. See you, Grant. One of the weirdest comments I read. One of the weirdest comments I read in one of the videos. God, I can't talk. A guy telling you to walk in bigger circles when fighting thronies in your DS2 BSS run. There was a guy who told me that I wasn't fighting Throne Duo very efficiently in my Broken Trait Sword no-hit run in DS2, and I asked him, like, okay, can you show me like a no-hit run like this where people are doing exactly what you're saying, right? Because like obviously you're going to be playing, because he was saying, oh, there's so many kills on YouTube of people playing very aggressive against Throne Duo, but it's like, yeah, those aren't no-hit runs. Those are singular kills. That line 6 skill was amazing. I was actually amazed by the weapon, how strong it was. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy stuff. Do you think whips deserve to be able to repost? I mean, yeah. Unless the point of it is to just make a really bad weapon class for like challenges or something, then yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, it'd be cool to have a cool repost animation though, right? The little guy in the bottom left, that's a little dude. That's my in all my emotes I have like like a mascot for my branding. That's a little dude, he's dancing. Choke him out with it. Yeah, right? I mean, like, it's kind of what I'm talking about. Let's do that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. This will be bad. I also don't know why whips are so stamina intensive. Of all that is golden.
And one day, we'll return together to our
I wonder how good this Ash War will be on Renella.
in rays of
Probably not that good. You spent more time on this run than I did on a whole game. I've spent less time on this run than a lot of people have spent on their first playthrough. Ain't that kind of interesting? Like, people say, like, oh, don't you get bored? It's like, well, I mean, it's about the same time as a first playthrough. Also, like, there's some people who do no-hit runs for a very long time. Not too many people ask them if they get bored. You know, like, LeBron James plays basketball, has been playing basketball for the past couple decades in the NBA. Is that right? I don't know. Am I going to choose Gideon this time? You're not escaping those 3-year-old allegations here, dude. Is it 20 years or 15? Since 2003. Oh yeah, couple decades. I mean, yeah, the different weapons help. Having chat here to help. Here to chat helps, whatever. The fact that I don't really get bored doing challenge runs. There might be a lot. There are some challenge runs that are kind of boring. Like, I would say that doing, like, probably, like, all achievements, no-hit runs are pretty boring.
Oi, where are you off
First
to?
playthrough is currently at 38 hours, and I'm only on Godfrey. Some people are more than that before they get to Godfrey, like 50 hours or so. Dream Envy, thanks for the phone. Is activating Great Runes not worth it? I mean, not really, right? Just because it just takes a lot of time to go out of your way to activate them. Because you lose your Great Runes every NG. I believe I addressed that in my FAQ. I could be wrong, though. If you didn't want to almost get knocked off, then you shouldn't have gone close to the edge. But yeah, you're definitely a troll. The Great Runes would not add much. I mean, Morgoth's Great Rune would add a lot. Right, but... also probably easier to do with the audience to chat with at a point. The game just background noise, the conversation. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's kind of content creation in a nutshell. Like, people wouldn't do it if people aren't watching, right? People wouldn't do it as much if people weren't watching. Like, some people are like, oh yes, like, some people just do it for the money. It's like, is that what a job is? Sorry? Hello? He's the one insulting me. No, you insulted me, dude. Don't try to get out of this. Oh, so you're a troll, so, I mean, I don't know why I'm engaging with what you're saying anymore. He's an idiot who had to pretend he's a troll since he's embarrassed. I wonder if people actually do that. I mean, no, people have actually, like, said something disrespectful and then, like, tried to play it off as if, like, they didn't say it or, like, they meant something else. It's really hard for people to just admit that they were wrong about things. I don't know why. God, what's even worse is when people want to make you feel bad. Like, if you admit that you're wrong. That's pretty... I've never understood that. Why don't you become president? Dude, I don't want to become president. Holy cow. I feel like the people who become president are very good at, or you almost have to have, like, the mentality of, I don't know, like fuck the haters, you know what I mean? Like, as not similar as, like, Obama was to Trump, they kind of both had that attitude. Like, Obama definitely tried shutting down people who were, you know, being stupid, right? Or people that he perceived to be stupid. And, like, nothing really phases Trump, right? Like, they both kind of stand up for themselves in different ways, you know? Biden, probably not. Biden kind of just stays in the shadows more, but you know, like having that kind of attitude really suits you well, you know what I mean? In the presidency, because, like, I don't know, if things don't bother you as much, or if you address it in a specific way, then you're probably gonna be a whole lot happier. Biden, okay, I'm not trying to dogpile on Joe Biden here, dude. Think about all the money you save by not needing to eat. Oh, is that like a... Is that a puppet joke? Was I blurry? Sorry. Sorry for the blur. Because you had a genuine question about the run. It was not a genuine question. Don't rewrite history, dude. You might be able to gaslight people in your own life. You're not gaslighting me. That doesn't work. Are these weapons farmed? You would have to farm. You would have to farm them typically. Yes. Typically. Oh, I was asking you if you'd rather not have to eat or not have to sleep. Could you choose to do both? If you wanted to? Probably not have to sleep, right? Although, if you really didn't want to sleep, then, like, assuming no negative health side effects, then yeah, that's kind of OP. Imagine if Jeff Bezos never had to sleep, bro. He'd be like, he'd be a trillionaire, man. All right. I don't know if using the Ash of War here would be a good idea, but we can try it. It's not too bad, right?
Oi, where are you off
Okay. Are you gonna do something here? There it is. I believe that gets rid of them, right? It's gonna be kind of bad here. Alright, we're good. Nice. Oh, what? CBD, you should skibidi Riz or Nala up. Do any Americans think Joe Biden's a good commander-in-chief? Yes, probably quite a few people. Probably a lot of people. Probably a lot of people. I don't know what percentage, but I mean, like... I feel like that's the same with any president, though. people are very passionate about the presidency. Like, way more than anything else, I think. Unless like, the politician is, like, a very, loud one, right? You know, like, no one cares about the governor of Wyoming. But everyone knows who the governor of Florida is, right? But, like, the presidency is very... very much like people will be ride or die for you, excuse me, a lot, so. He'll be president. You were born in Canada. No can do. Free Elden Ring DLC, bro. What if we had free ice cream every Friday? Direct orders from the president. What, you weren't born in Canada? Alright, my bad. You were born in Cali, get fucked? Damn, alright, my bad. Imagine how many friendships get ruined every 4 years because of presidential preferences. Well, I mean, okay. Well, do a lot of friendships get ruined? I feel like that's definitely by design, though, right? Like if you're cutting people off, and oh my god, I know what the response is going to be. Well, CBD, if this person believes in this, then that means they must be terrible. And I can't, blah, blah, blah. Yes, both sides are saying this, and god, I'm so tired of hearing this. I mean, like, yes, under certain circumstances, if people truly, genuinely believe in some things, right, then yeah, but like, when it comes down to a presidential preference, I, like, very rarely do I think that that is an end-all be-all for anybody. Also, people will be terrible people depending on what side you're on. You know what I mean? So anyway, past that. So, like, if you're really someone who, you know, cuts people off like that because of simply because of someone who they voted for, I feel like you're doing the bidding of a lot of politicians who want you to do that, who want you to try to pressure people, who don't really actually care about your well-being. They just want votes. and you're just kind of helping them do that. And I don't think that, like, I don't think social pressures like that are very healthy, especially for, I don't know, like any kind of normal interactions with people. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you never told me, PJ. I just knew that you live in Canada. Oh my god. Is Coffin talking to himself? I did not read a message by him in a while. It's only the case if you have huge conflicting values. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know, man. Like, someone would have to be like, it wouldn't be the fact that somebody has conflicting values with me. It'd be the fact if someone was really prideful and mean, and or just simply dangerous, right? For me to want to not associate myself with them. I don't know. It takes a lot for me to give up on trying to convince you. You know what I mean? It takes a lot. You have to be a very dumb person, a very prideful person, or a very evil person. Sometimes those are all the same thing, right? So, I don't know. Vote for me or I'm cutting you all off. No free Elden Ring DLC at all. When someone shows they're too unreasonable to have a respectful conversation. Yeah, when people come out of the gate, like, I don't know, like say someone on the right just comes at someone on the left, you know, and they're like, oh, you know, you're just like communist, right? And then like they start the conversation up here, right? And where do you go from there, right? The same thing on the left. Like, if someone just comes up to you and is like, yeah, you're like fucking fascist or something, it's like, okay, like, I mean, like, how do we de-escalate this? Because you've already escalated it quite a bit, right? You know, like, you kind of gotta be careful with how you talk to people, because, I mean, I think de-escalation is a skill that people kind of just neglect. I think everyone can do it, people don't want to do it. Best not to get involved in politics. Well, you could say that, but then, like, politics are policies, and if the policies affect you, right? Like, it is something that I think should be talked about. It just be talked about more adult-like. We should also have adults as politicians, if that would be...
Where are you off to?
If that would be possible. Oh my god. Oh my jeezer. I wonder if I could just do this. Yeah, dude. That did not do anything. God, I'm going to hate myself after this NG. Oh boy. Goodness. Oh no, your head's in the lava. Oh no. This is going to be so painful. Of course this has to be NG+84 as well. This is the NG that we lost my last run on. Or my PB run, I should say. Ended one friendship because they were advocating for my little brother being executed. Okay, yeah, that definitely is. Yeah, that would probably be something that would pull people apart. Yes, I would agree. The issue with arguing about presidents is that there's super common threads about things like it's hard to continue respectfully if they don't come to discussion of civility with no ill intent. Well, yeah, I mean, because a lot of hot topics, people come into a lot of political topics very charged, and I think they only come into it charged because of their past experiences. So like they're unloading all of this stuff onto you that isn't necessarily your fault. It's the fault of other people who are being very mean to them, right? I feel like that's just kind of the cycle. Who killed me on my last run? It was or my PB run was Morgot. Hey W, how you doing? Hey Mata. There's an overly simplistic notion that everyone's left and right. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to get at too. Let me finish reading your thing. I think completely locks up on everything in favor of progressive politics, so a lot of PC overly woke as well. Yeah, so like that's the thing too, right? Like whenever you get into these like the two-party system, and hence like there's only two sides of something, like people will just dismiss you if you're not completely aligned with them, which is like kind of weird. I think that's really weird, actually. But I don't know. I feel like
Oi,
it's always confused me. Like, if you would want more people to believe in the thing that you believe, why would you just dismiss someone who doesn't believe in what you believe? Like, if that person believed in 99% of what you believe, and then like you dismiss them for not believing in the last one, like 1%, why would you show hostility or I guess disrespect, right?
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
And
whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Like, I don't know, like wouldn't the person that you're like disrespecting or showing hostility towards, wouldn't that want to? They want to change your mind, right? They're like, oh wow, I believe in all this stuff, and then like you're being mean. Oh, okay, well I'll believe in something else. People who are gonna, you know, be nice to me or something. Call me Blank. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude. You're a wise dude. Am I? God, if I'm considered wise, God, I think we're doomed. I think politics has an air of stadium sports. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that. You say politics are very negative. They spend more time dissing their opponent than telling you what they are. Yeah. Yeah, getting people angry gets the most engagement, right? That's kind of what the social media companies figured out. You were most engaged when you were angry, so I think that's kind of what led to a lot of division online as well. A lot of hateful shit. The itzCBD stands for wise. That's an underrated joke. I'm engaged? No, I'm not. Someone being mean to you is enough for you to switch your belief system, then you never actually cared about any of those values previously espoused anyway. I would argue that the vast majority of people haven't come to their own conclusions about issues by themselves, hence they don't actually care. Right? Like, if you don't know why you believe in something, then you probably don't care about it. I've had somebody say, I've had a streamer tell me, a fairly big streamer on this platform, tell me that he doesn't know why he believes in something, he's waiting for somebody else to figure it out for him. That's a scary thing, right? Right? Like, that's pretty scary for someone to just say that. Like, I was kind of baffled. I was, bro, there's actually no way you just told me that, man. at least try to hide it, you know what I
Oi,
mean?
where are you off to?
Andor, thanks for the follow. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing dual wield here. This guy is very resistant to fire, by the way, so...
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follows, guys.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm trying to not get hit here. There we go. That's a bad spot to be. I can't really see the lightning. There we go. Thank you. I've gotten hit to DTS so much that I know his weapon side very well. Maybe not completely, because sometimes I still do get hit by some fast attacks, but... There we go. I've been missing a lot of your bingus. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of your bingus live due to time zones, but I guess had it rough with snipes, but I feel those are amazing training moments. Yeah, like whenever we get sniped and I think Aggie and I can like understand the early game a whole lot better with bingo. Hear me out. Sometimes you believe in something that you have an inherent hunch is morally right, but you can't really explain why you believe it until you give it more thought. Doesn't mean you don't care entirely. No, people definitely care about their beliefs. People care about their beliefs so much they will argue to the death that they're correct, even if they might have a hunch that they're wrong. Right?
Oi,
Like
where are you
like
off
you
to?
could also you can have an opinion that you know you don't have all the information for, right? And you could be very open-minded, but a lot of people aren't like that, though. People tend to... From what I've seen, people tend to, like, get information from somebody, and then they believe it, and then they slowly get more information or more, like, confirmation bias that, you know, makes them feel more comfortable in that position over time. Or they get more instances of somebody being very, like, anti that position, being very mean, so that makes them feel better about being the opposite of the mean person, you know what I mean?
Oi, where are
I
you
feel like
off
that
to?
happens a lot. I mean, that's pretty much what, like, mainstream news is. Like, it just shows how stupid other people are on the other side, and then makes people feel better. It makes them feel that they're smart, or that they're right, or whatever. Yeah, I got raided by Aggie Nose
Oi.
earlier.
Where are you off to?
Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Sorry. Spuzz, Dizer, Stefan, and Frost Factor. Thanks for the follows, guys. You did a full 180 from 20 to 30. I don't know if I've ever, like, actually, like, vastly changed my political compass. Yeah. I won't say what my political compass is, because, my god, people get very wild. Oh, no, I will. I'm pretty centrist. Even saying that, some people get really upset, or some people hear that and get very upset.
Oi, where are
know.
you off to?
The more I talk, people on the right get really mad, people on the left get really mad, so I was like, alright, yeah, looks like everyone hates me, so. This compass goes west. True. Rust. Thanks for the follow. You don't have a compass. God, like... That must feel so blissful, like... You don't go out in the woods. Alright, never mind. Just making a joke, my bad. Would I rather use green or blue soap? Probably blue. Blue soap, like... I feel like I like green as a color better, but like blue soap is more like soapy color. Happens to you as well, political views. Yeah, I mean, I guess realistically it would happen with like everyone, but just to a lesser extent, the more, you know, extreme you get. Happens little by little for some people, that's why you shouldn't expect to change version of your own discussion. Well, yeah, right? I bring up this guy often, right? There's this guy named Daryl Davis, a musician, right? And over the past few decades, he's helped to convert, I think, dozens of KKK members, right? Away from the clan. And whenever he converts people away from the clan, they give him their hood, right? So he has a lot of KKK hoods of the people who he converted. Yeah, he's pretty badass, dude. But like, that's the thing, so, I don't know, I feel like the common, oh god, hold on, let me do this one not in a fight. I feel like what I'm about to say will get people on really high alert. Graybird, that's okay. Oops. Let's try not to die. Being around conservative ideas and the treatment can't really sway that way. So it's interesting you say that, because I've been around really mean conservatives, and I've been around really mean liberals. Right? So I'm not going to deny your experience. I'll just say that I probably shared the pretty similar experiences as you, from a wide variety of people. Nice. Right? There is no conservative or liberal way of treating people. There are good people, there are bad people. There are also brainwashed people, but I mean, like, people will use certain justifications for things, right? All the time. I am black. Well, I'm mixed, right? But I'm black. Morgott is the guy who took me out last time, yes. Took me out to dinner, too. It was great. What a great night. Any Pokemon stream soon? I've never played Pokemon outside of Gen 1 and Pokemon Stadium, which is Gen 1. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Pokemon outside, like, since I was a kid. It would take me out to dinner with Joe Biden? Word? I'd be down for that. Are there actually bad people that... yeah, I mean, like... Yes. Yeah. I mean, bad people can become good people, you know what I mean? I'm half white, half black. Actually, no, I'm actually 70% Chinese. I'm 70% Chinese, 60% Russian. The last 20% is Mexican, and then the first 20% is Cherokee. So
What is thy business with these thrones?
2% milk. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. All the whips are pretty terrible, right? So we're gonna be here for a while. Ooh, do I get a jump? Jump, please? I hate you. You're an idiot. No one likes you. That's not true. Josh really likes this fight. Yeah, I gotta run. It'd be cool if I could use, like, the Ash of War. Look, do I get a jump? Jump, please? Jump, 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 jump. No jump. God. Do you guys know that Morgott can attack you infinitely if you stay in front of him? Jump, please? Any jumpers? No jump. It'd be cool if he could baboosh himself. And that's a PB. Nice. PB Chen. Amazing. That actually... wow. That actually feels a whole lot better than I thought it would. We got a long ways to go, but I mean, that's pretty cool. No, I got hit one time. How did I get hit last time? I got too greedy. I tried to stagger him, and then he did his raining swords attack, and then he went into his spinning attack. Like something that I think if he did anything else, I would have been fine, but unlucky. Can you quiet down a bit? I'm trying to sleep. True. Trim so chill, super nice. Yeah, thanks, dude. CBD, serious question incoming. If you're president, more puppies or less puppies?
Where are you off to?
I mean, I feel like the answer would have to be less puppies, right? I mean, like, puppy mills are kind of not a good thing, right? So, like, more puppies being loved and housed and homed. Definitely, but in order to reach that, you'd probably have to have less puppies, right? So. My RL counter? Oh, wait. Oh, my level? I'm level 532. I can be president. Well, thank you, Peach. Appreciate it. You can be my VP. Why not? I've never played Terraria, you know. Deal. I own that answer. It was a trap. The man sounds like he is reading a bedtime story. Yeah, I think he was
Oi.
joking, right?
Where are you off to?
Blaze Element, thanks for the follow, dude. Cats are better. Dude, I developed an allergy to cats. I think, to my knowledge, it's the only allergy I've ever developed. Because I used to not be allergic to cats, but then one day in high school, I went to someone's house, like one of my friend's house, and they had a cat, and I kept on sneezing, and I had really itchy eyes. I was like, why is this happening? And then I realized, yeah, I must be allergic to cats. Do I have a Dr. Seuss book on standby? No, I don't. That could be against copyright law, though, to read a book on stream. I'm not sure. The new peanut butter? Here it is. You're looking at it. Read this on stream. Streamer. I forgot to change my my title to be NG+84 instead of 83. There we go. How does copyright work with music on stream? Well, you can play copyrighted music on stream, kind of. It'll mute in the VOD, but if someone clips your stream and the music is on the clip, then you can get DMCA'd. So, if you don't have like copyrighted music saved, because there's a way that you can split the stream volume and the stream sound and the VOD sound, right? So if you're playing copyrighted music on stream, then you could technically, the legality around this is probably not officially set in stone, or officially figured out, I should say. But you could technically have like copyrighted music playing live, but not have it saved to the VOD. However, when live DMCA strikes happen, then it's going to be an issue. I know for you. You can link it in chat. I won't take time to look at it right now.
Oi, where are you off to?
Luminary Soul, thanks for the follow, dude. How fast can I beat Elden Ring at best? Like, if I really worked on speedrunning it, I could probably get sub 1 hour, right? It'd probably be very difficult, but I could probably do it. If you give me, like, maybe a month or so. Yeah, AI-generated music has been around for, well, ever since the AI, like, frenzy started to happen, right? So, yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is still the speedrunning meta. Crazy how different the routes are, right? Between Bloodhound's Fang and Serpent Hunter. Any percent glitchless. Also solid, it's subliminary. You thought Chris was the first? The first for what? Oh, for Bloodhound. So it's a funny joke. Underrated. Okay. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is one of the best weapons in the game. More than likely. It falls off pretty hard though. It gets outclassed by Starfist pretty quick. Even like other really heavy blade weapons, I think. What's the other one? There's roulette random, and then there's also ban CBD. Have I had any close calls? Yes, many. They have anti-ads laws in Modo. Interesting. Just no advertising. Or limited. I mean, everywhere has limited advertising, but like more limited advertising. No one has claimed Throw the Run, no. The Asher War is good. Yeah, the thing about Bloodhound's Fang is it's a great curved sword, right? So it's a great curved sword that can be buffed and it can blade. So you're going to be staggering bosses a lot in NG, right? And probably bleeding bosses a lot too. However, like the farther you go into the NGs, like Bloodhound's Fang on NG+7 is probably not very good. Yeah, and you can you can get it very early too. But yeah, it is interesting. I think the meta weapons for speed running Elden Ring are not like the meta weapons for like long-term Elden Ring, if that makes any sense. In DS3, the Sellsword Twin Blades, I believe, are the highest DPS in the game. And in this game, it is not Bloodhound's Fang and it is not Serpent Hunter. YouTube has ads. Yes. The Sellsword Windblades. Dude, you know what really grinded my gears? Like, I say this all the time, so it's not going to come as a surprise for anyone, but man, like, so back when, like, a couple years ago, 3-4 years ago, when No Hit started to have, like, more of a boom in its community, right? No one really questioned doing, you know, hitless runs with, like, the meta weapons. There were some people like me, like, I didn't really do any meta hitless runs for the most part. Yeah, but like people would like do hitless runs, and like it was a really big accomplishment. You know, they would use Sellsword Twin Blades or the Crystal Halberd in DS1 or the Rapier in DS2, so on and so forth, right? And then Elden Ring comes along, and then like all of a sudden people are like really focused on like, I don't know, like being the first person to do, or not even that, like they had a really huge emphasis on not going with the meta, which I found to be so weird. Which weapons has the highest DPS? In Elden Ring, it's either going to be dual-wielding giant crushers or star fists. Or something with wild strikes. I guess it also just depends. It depends on what you're going up against. The best chance of success? Well, I mean, I'm not dogging people on like doing meta weapons. I think things are meta for a reason. But, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, they're meta for a reason. I don't know. Use them. Are Starfists better than Iron Balls? Yes, in literally every way, Starfists are better than Iron Balls. If you have access to both Iron Balls and Starfists, use Starfists. They are better. I mean, when people hate on others for using the meta. But yeah, that's pretty cringe. Make Magma Whip Candlestick meta again. This is gonna be a long fight, chat. Okay, that wasn't terrible damage. Now it's terrible damage. He's not resistant to fire, I believe. He's resistant to frost, I think. You would think he's resistant to fire, unless he's resistant to both of them. You thought fire damage heals fire giant. True. Why is it such a bad weapon? Why are whips so bad, dude? He has 50% fire resistance? Really? Is he also resistant to frost? Why do you use the whips then? Every NG, chat chooses my weapon. So chat chose this weapon for me to use on NG+84. Am I happy? No. Malekith is gonna be terrible. Because I don't have lead. I voted for Roses. Yeah, I think Roses was that. Roses or Jawbone Axe would have been fine. Hey, Mika. I remember someone got really offended by my fist-only command. I kind of felt bad. They were like, hey, I just want to let you know that I felt really unwelcomed here. And I'm only saying this because I think you're a good person. But I didn't like the fist-only command. When I joked about doing a fist-only run. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you're cool, dude. My bad. What command? The fist-only command. Because people tend to think they're really funny. But I mean, I've heard the same joke over and over again. Sorry, I can't find humor in it anymore. My apologies. That was what, a suggestion? Because people are like, oh, you should do a fist-only run, and it's like, oh, you're not original. This is the tree sentinel armor. Ooh, might not be good. Alright, fire giant. Get a crooked to the face. Idiot. Yeah, there is scaling with fists. It's just very, very, very low. I heard Gina talk about it. About who would watch that? Oh, his Fistoni run? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, okay, not gonna lie, I am a bit interested in maybe doing some Fistoni stuff. Right? It'd be quite the endeavor. I even tried testing, like, Fistoni Rykard, but Rykard is... I wouldn't be surprised if Fistoni Rykard never happens, right? It would probably be the most stressful and lucky thing I've ever seen anyone do in this game. 'Cause it is possible, but like just trying to hit him is really hard. Because even if you're like just straight up touching Rykard, like you know, on his body, then even if you try to swing your fist, you can miss him. It's really dumb. So that's what makes him very hard for Sony.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
You can technically regain HP in the lava pool if you have all of the regenerating things. Like if you have Millennia's Great Rune, the Blessed Dew Talisman, if you had the Icon Shield, if you had all of the fire resistant things, so like if you had the fire resistant armor, the Inferno armor, whatever it's called, the smell looking ass, and I guess, yeah, like the Flame Drake Talisman, the Pearl Drake Talisman, both +3. Those all would really help. Yeah, Perlite. Probably a spot where you can be safe to hit him. My Hyperion is already on it. Yeah, it could be. But a lot of it has to do with, you would have to dodge a lot of his like spinning attacks. Like his close range attacks, which is kind of hard. Or I guess you would have to just keep on hitting his head, which is also kind of hard if you're like getting staggered all the time. Yeah, if there was like a DLC item that can help you out, then it would be possible. I wonder what that would be though. But yeah, like that's probably the one kill that I'd be pretty confident it's either never gonna happen or it's gonna be like one of the last things that gets done in the game. Is Fistoni Rykard. Is there a functional reason for the pot helmet? It's a pot. Actually, it's a jar, but yeah. Right, jar.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good
Yeah.
Burger. Can I take your order?
Miss B, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What's up, everyone? How you guys doing?
Oi, where are you
Erasmus,
off to?
thank you for the follow. What's up, everyone? Hi, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs. We're trying to get to NG+100 on Elden Ring without dying. And every NG we use a different weapon that's
Oi,
chosen by
Where
chat.
are you off to?
And if you want to help choose a weapon with chat, you can click on the Pick Me channel point redemption and be sure to read the instructions. If you want your weapon chosen. What was that, Miss B? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid again. It was good. Were you invading today? As you always are, I should say. Do I allow myself to quit out? Yeah, I do. I try not to fall, obviously. But yes, I do allow myself to quit out because not quitting out is cringe. TBH. Alright, so I said that we use a different weapon every NG, but we use a different weapon for every boss except for Godskin Duo and Gideon Ofnir. Because these fights are very volatile. And it's also just really funny when you can just do this to them. Right, that's just... Oh. Freeze frame there. Video game, can we not do that? Hey, thank you, appreciate it. Alright. But yeah, we're using the Magma Whip Candlestick. And we're not having a good time. Because this weapon is not very good. Let's do that, let's do this. Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
I think my save files, I'm going to try the Windblades no hit. Oh! Oh, really? Don't much care for the Windblades. And DS3, I'm guessing you're saying, right? What weapon is next? We're actually going to vote on what weapon is next pretty soon. Any Coffin? I have not seen a message from Coffin in a bit over on YouTube. Hello Toxic, how you doing? Didn't realize how much health Godskin Duo has. Yeah. We've already... So, if you guys want to see, these are the weapons that we've used. Be sure to look at the weapons that we've used. As to not repeat any weapons. Alright, here's where we decide what the next weapon's gonna be. There's 37 requests. Okay, alright. Random number generator 37. And we get number 34. Alright. 37, 36, 35, 34. Elthaus. Didn't we use the Devourer's Scepter? I could have sworn we did. It was one of the first ones, right? Am I wrong? Oh no, that was Scepter of the All-Knowing. Oh yeah, my bad. Okay, alright. Alright, NG plus 85. Troll Knight Sword. The Ivory Sickle. And Devour Scepter. Alright, you guys have 10 minutes. Sorry, no, it's not your fault. We didn't use the Devour Scepter. We used Scepter of the All-Knowing. That was my bad. Because the Devour Scepter is... Bernal's weapon, right? I got them mixed up. Devour these nuts. Why? It's the best response right there. Why? Oh my god, is that still Coven in my chat? Yeah, why not? Will you die from this? Of course you don't, because this weapon sucks. The birds are very scary, that's why... Even if I have to fight one bird, it's pretty freaky. Assault is okay, how you doing? Why are you allowed to use other weapons for the mage in the city and for noble skin duo? No offense, it's just my rules. That's it. So the thing about getting Ofnir is no matter how much skill you have, it is not a 100% skillful fight, right? Godskin Duo, I think, is a 100% skillful fight, but I don't care. Right. If something goes wrong with Godskin Duo, I can get one shot by Godskin Noble's roll, and I don't want to do that. Not one shot, but like pretty quickly killed, right? So yeah, and like I think they're very terribly designed. I mean, there's a lot of terribly designed fights, but those are the like two most terribly designed fights in the game, right? So I don't really care to fight them legitimately because I don't have to. Just like I say, I'm not gonna use summons this run. I get annoyed when you summon. Yeah, I guess that too, right? Oh no, yeah, just my rules. Like if anyone else wants to do this run to prove me wrong, then go ahead and do it. Be my guest, dude. Be my guest and get ringed of light by Gideon, or triple ring, whatever the ring attack is. Get triple ring like 5 times in a row and lose a run 50 NGs deep. He's super easy though. I'm sure he's very easy when you have a +10 weapon, 99 strength on NG+0 Coven. I know you're a badass. I know, dude. Now let's move on.
Destined death.
Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought.
Oi!
Quirky, thanks for following, dude. Assuming anyone can no death NG. I don't know, people can definitely no death. I think anyone can no hit the game. Right? I'm trying to prove that. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of people to like start doing no hit stuff on this game. Because no hitting the game is like, it's so much easier than you might think it is. Ooh, that missed. Interesting. Learning the script is residency, bro. I don't even know learning the script is residency. Because like even with like a fight like Malekith on no hit, it's pretty easy. Like you just run at him, dude. Like you just run at him. That's it. That's all you do. You dodge every time he does, you know, like the throwing attack, and then you run at it. Yeah, you roll that, then you run at him right there, then you do that. Easy, man. You back up, you go forward, you attack him, and charge R2ing him. So attack of your choice, right? Roll that, attack him again. Doesn't matter if you get hit by that on a no death run. Double roll that, there we go. Don't have to roll anything here because you just strafe it. Roll this though. I have to roll right here. No, okay. Get behind him. Run away from that. Roll that. Attack there. Wait for him to do something. Go over here. Don't even have to roll that. Just walk away. Right? Don't have to roll that. Roll this twice. R1. Look how easy this is. Roll it there. You might have to wait here. Yeah, there you go. Roll, then run straight. Jesus, this game. That's kind of scary. Roll, attack him once or twice, and then wait for him to do that. Alright, there we go. Don't have to roll that because it's not going to hurt you. Roll it twice. Don't have to roll that. Gotta roll this though. And do an R1. You just run at him again. R1 him again. Look how easy that is, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Boom. Even you can no-hit Malekith. Where are we here? Oh, whatever. Game just sent personal info to Miyazaki. That was... Oh, really? Nobody kills Millennia in a no-death run if it's not all bosses. Well, yeah. Right? Like, some people ask me, like, do you kill Millennia in this run? It's like, bro, like, you know how long that takes to get over there? First of all. Second of all, why if she's optional? Like, no reason. One of the most BS bosses in the game? Yeah, no thank you. Hard pass. Really hard pass. You have a question. What is it? Pass isn't the only thing that's... I see. I need a better computer. Coffin, you also need to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, dude, but... Thank you, but no thank you. How's my day? My day's pretty good. My worst boss? As in, like, the boss I'm the worst at? Well, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably something weird like Maggie or something, like the demi-human queen. Ah, I knew you'd come. You knew we'd come, Chen. You knew it.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Ye. A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill
Oi,
a god.
where are you off to?
In Skia and thanks for the follow, and Zach. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Thank you, thank you. What's up, everyone? Blacy,
Where are you
thanks for
off
the follow.
to?
How is the stream? The gonk is crazy. No, don't do my boy getting like that. No, he's dead. He's dead. So is there a reason you tend to hold your weapon on the left hand? Urine? Wait, thank you for the...
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking
For
say
my
that.
tier 3, dude.
Sus arrive, it's sus leave.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Heckin' tier 3 Giga Chad. Thank you so much. Thanks for continuing the tier 3. That's great. I appreciate it. Thank you, Logic, for shouting them out. Looks like you were playing Elden Ring. Pog, dude. I'm also playing Elden Ring. Holy cow. Did some PvP? Ooh. Did you win? Did you win everything? I hold the weapon in the left hand so that my right hand isn't very cluttered, by the way. To answer your question. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? Yo, any spicy wieners, dude? It is raid CBD day yet again. Thank you, Spicy, for the raid. What were you doing today? Also Elden Ring, I see. My right hand is not very cluttered. Yeah, because like there's the commander standard in the right hand, the finger seals in the right hand, and so it's just easier to like already have the weapon out after you're done buffing. Oh, okay, I'm kind of sure that's an input raid, but I'm not completely positive. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Never mind. Jesus, man. What was that, dude? Jesus Cristo. Right. I have a pretty good PC. What else would have to be upgraded for Elden Ring to not run terribly? I don't get it. Oh boy. The engine. The window wipers. Is this no lingering hitbox? Fog. Is the weapon art any good? It's cool. It isn't very good. I mean, if the boss just stayed in place for like 30 seconds, yeah, it'd be amazing, I guess. It'd be cool looking. Unfortunately, though... Oh, shoot, Was I gonna sleep him? No. Would've been cool, though. Wow, interesting. That kind of took a long time to stagger. I should try the weapon on an Elden Beast. Just for you, scum. Bro, Coffin just said, oh, you're using consumables, and he used the wrong your. Dude has to be a troll. Lamau, dude. Don't do that, chat. Don't get grabbed. Do I have a typo? That's really funny, dude. No one bothered to, like, say anything. No, let me see. What's the typo? Deathless. I love it, dude. I should have just kept it. Would have been funny. Is a grab the thing that can do the most damage to you in this run? The most damage is probably Elden Ring's or Elden Beast's grab, probably. That's probably the most that I'll encounter. He's talking about YouTube, not Twitch title. What won the poll, by the way? Devour Scepter. All right, dude. All right, chat. We need to pray to Miyazaki. All right, chat. Lord Miyazaki, please bless us with the Devourer Scepter. A +0, please. That would be great. There it is, dude. It's crazy. One more? Pog. Oh my G, didn't waste time getting the yeah. Didn't waste time getting the item. I should probably be thrown off a cliff, right? For my crimes against humanity. What was that? That was Miyazaki. Trust me, I'm not lying. Alrighty then. Devourer of Worlds is the Ash of War. I go 1 + 9 and 1 + 10. And then... What are the stats for this thing? Wow, it's a C in everything. Strength, Dex, Faith. It's crazy. It has fire damage. Well, it's a hammer, so it should do pretty well. Yep, supposedly has fire damage. I think. Wait, hold on. Let's look at it back here. If I do this and then go here, yeah, it's fire. It has fire damage. It's pretty funny. All right. Oops. A BSB weapon? Alright. Millennia and Horley are the only two bosses which never let me relax. Millennia lets you relax in phase 1. That's not very nice. Any thoughts on the new bingo season? Like what? Oh, I actually staggered him. Oh, wow. I didn't know that would kill. I got raided by Aggie earlier, Aaron. Hey, dual wield. Here we go.
Oi, where are you off
It's terrible. Dual wielding sucks with whips. I mean, everything sucks with whips, to be honest. For Scumnut, dude. It wasn't terrible. Hey, are you gonna teleport? Thank you. Shoot. If there's another time that I can use the Ash War, I will. Probably to kill him. Alright. Oof, rough. Alright. This one. encounter is starting from the start of the NG+0 run.
Oi, where are you off to?
I didn't delay long enough, okay. Yeah, it takes about 90 minutes for every run. This one was a bit longer. Because the weapon is bad. That's a command. BP. Alright, hold on. Come on. Hit him with it. Oops. Thought I would kill him, my bad. Oh, this is bad. There we go. Stop it. Leave me alone. Die. Jesus. Come on, dude. Alright. No, we survived that. I've tested it before, and we've gotten hit by it before in this run, so. Alright. That was NG+84. We are officially in our come up era. Is that like good? It'd be cool if it was good, right? What weapon had me closest to I don't know. It wasn't one of the worst ones, because the closest I've been to death was probably like I was one hit away from Malekith probably a few times. Physic I would probably want stamina. Or stamina recovery. Probably recovery, right? Alright. Based on nearby enemies. I see. Why +9? I want to conserve my +10s, I think. I only pick up one somber 10 every NG, right? So, and with that, we are going to NG+85. Officially beating our NG record.
The fallen leaves.
All right. The NG scaling peaks at +7, Sino. So this only heals, it doesn't do damage. Am I Am I correct about this? Why am I using the jar instead of the regular tree sendo helmet? You're asking me why I would pass up the opportunity to use the jar? It does both. So if I do this, I'm underwhelmed. Don't kick me off the ledge, please. Oh, we should be good. Alright. It pulls smaller enemies. That would probably make a lot of sense. Does it got good stance damage? Yeah, it's a great hammer. We will probably be stance breaking things pretty easily. Yeah, I bring up the menu so people see the 1 HP. So you don't get people like being like, well, you died, it's not a no death run. It's like, well, no, my HP did not go to 0, and I did not get a you died screen, right? So, hey Anthony, what's up, dude? Imagine something goes bad at the Morgott fight. The only reason the Morgott fight went bad was because I was greedy. If I just don't get greedy, then, I mean, we're fine, right? Even if you jump off the cliff, you don't lose the runes. I mean, not losing runes is not the litmus test for what is a death. What is a death is the you died screen showing up, right? That is the most consistent like thing that you can say is a death. Right? Everything else is just a whole bunch of like backwards underwater chess gymnastics, mental gymnastics, whatever.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers.
Miko, that only happens
guidance.
if Grafted Scion's health bar shows up after you die. Like after the you died screen shows up.
Then it said, summon me.
If Grafted Scion's health bar shows up before the you died screen shows up, then you will keep your runes. You could beat this Scion and then zip to Limgrave. You're the same person who asked if this was glitchless like a couple hours ago.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
See ya, Ben. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You appreciate the your mom tag? I appreciate you appreciating it. Bingo content has been fun to like take part in, JoJo. I like learning more things. I like practicing a lot. I was practicing and timing things before on like coming on stream too. I don't know. It's really nice. And the most entertaining matches to date. Dang, dude. Some high praise. There's a leaf directly on the path to Liurnia teleporter in the ruins. It's in. No, it's not. It's not in the ruins. We've gone through this. I've looked around the ruins. You have to go south, or you have to go far north. I like the part where I jump L1. It's a plant, not a shiny. Why the leaves good? They're for crafting. I craft them for blood boil. Yeah, but they're not by the teleporter though. Okay, you can guide me around the teleporter because I've definitely looked it up and there's one to the north of the teleporter, but it is not around the ruins.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
I believe. The jump attack hits pretty hard. Yeah, you know, I'll probably just upgrade this other one to +10 to be honest. I also had someone tell me that, like, because I tried looking for it, and someone was saying that it was an object that it wasn't. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this one. I'll put the fire physic back in here too. Do you not know that? I don't know what you're referring to, but even if I didn't know something, we do not shame people for not knowing something, you know? I'd rather look at it as, you know, having a very gleeful spirit teaching someone else, you know what I mean? And not belittling them. Do you ever drop it like it's hot? Is that a Miley Cyrus reference? Oh no, maybe Selena Gomez, right? Sure. God bless anyone who thought I was serious when I said Miley Cyrus and dropping it like it's hot. No ballista shots. I have Assassin's Gambit, which makes him not see me right away. Yo, Pricky, thank you so much for the thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You're about to get upset on behalf of Snip. You're a closet Miley enjoyer. Not sure if you read, but there is actually a Windows update scheduled right now that might be the Malekith and Horaloo lags. Oh, is it? Maybe. I'm not sure. When the... how does the song go? Pimps in the crib, y'all. Travel like it's hot. There it is. Did you get raided recently? What's going on with chat? Did I get raided? I've gotten raided over the course of stream, yeah. I've gotten raided by Aggie earlier. Got raided by Miss B. Got raided by Spicy Wiener. Got raided by... Zach. Am I missing someone? Bro, whenever you start naming people, it's like, if you miss one person, then you're gonna, like, insult them, yeah. Cheers from Germany. Oh, what's up, dude? Holy. Jesus. Look at that, dude. Of all that is golden. Just recently discovered you through Bingo with Ag. You keep up great work. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I was not rated by Raph. Was I rated by Raph? No, he wasn't.
Oi,
Angel Maker,
where
thanks
are
for the
you
follow,
off
dude.
to?
No, I was not rated by Raph today, dude. I would remember. Raph is cool. Any reason for the weapon selection, by the way? You love the stream. Every NG chat chooses my weapon. If you too want to choose or want to request weapons, be sure to click on the Pick Me channel point redemption and read the instructions. If you don't read the instructions... Oh wait. Now that I remember this. If you don't read the instructions, I will not use your requests.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
Lychee? Is that, am I saying correctly? Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Oh, hey, Jasper in YouTube chat. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Well, enjoy the emotes. Thank you for joining in. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy cow. Weird questions are fun. Yeah, weird questions are very... Yeah, weird questions are okay. It's just, yeah, if it's weird in a, you know, in a weird way, then, I mean, it's kind of, no bueno, right? You don't know how to pronounce it too? Okay, cool. Have I tried Balatra? I have not. Okay, so we're talking about practice right now. We're talking about getting the arterial leaf, right? Show me the way to the leaf. Show me the way to the leaf. Any leafers in chat? Since there is supposedly an arterial leaf by Lyscar Ruins. Because to my knowledge, you have to go far north to get the leaf. You got it mixed up. I knew it, dude. I heckin' knew it, dude. Jesus. Man, that's the second time that someone in chat told me that it was around the teleporter. And they were incorrect. Can't believe it. I was in Katie's chat earlier. 99% of the people are really nice, but 1% are rude and weirdos. Katie Marie? Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's amazing stats considering Twitch chat, though. You know there are leaves in Limgrave, right? Any tips for a new player? Coven, I'm just gonna not read your messages anymore. Any tips for a new player? Upgrade your weapons. Choose a weapon you like and upgrade it. Yeah, would I say 1% of Twitch shadows are... I mean, like, there's a range of how each Twitch shadow is, I guess. Like, not everyone's a little shit, not everyone's completely a little shit, not everyone's, like, completely nice, you know what I mean? So, I mean... I would say the vast majority of people are respectful. Well, the vast majority of people on Twitch are lurkers, too, so, I mean, like... That's good, sometimes, because they don't say anything bad. Right, but of the chatters, I don't know, I definitely don't get as many racist comments as I thought I would. Especially my name on Twitch and on YouTube was once That Cool Black Dude, because that's where CBD comes from. And surprisingly, I never really got like that much racial shit. Sometimes people come in and like just like spam something, then I mean you just ban them, right? It's no big deal. But I guess like it's just really weird when like someone who may have been like really cool for a long time and then they just all of a sudden be like kind of weird. Hey, Woney. Hey, Toronto. How you doing, dude? You won your first 2 bingo races? Yeah, we won our first 2 bingo matches. Has been too much. Well, yeah, like, cause. Okay, don't get me wrong. I feel like maybe there's been some like. How would you call it? It isn't subconscious racism. Just like... I feel like it definitely wouldn't have had the same... like, outcome if it wasn't me. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. Is it implicit? Is that the right term? Maybe. I don't know. But like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was thinking implicit, but I thought for some reason that was something else. But anyway, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like for the most part things have been pretty chill. Like, I don't know, there's really only been one time where I thought that, like, where I thought that a lot of things didn't make sense and there was only, there was a really easy way to figure out why it was happening, and then there was a really convoluted way, right? My favorite overall weapon is the Stormhawk Axe. Don't do that to me, Redwall. You're better than that. Oh, jeez. From South Africa, we have a very complex history with race people being raised without realizing due to conditioning history. Theory had a whole video on implicit bias where people act on stuff they grew up without really realizing it might be racist or sexist. I don't know, like, I feel like, also, yeah, that damage is pretty insane. I feel like, sorry for people who have heard this way too many times, but definitely the situation that I had with within the Hitless community, right, when I had Ain going on stream, slandering me for 4 hours, and when I had Dino threatening to dox me live on stream, and he still got to apologize to me for it, right? Like, you know, you could look at that and be very perplexed. It's like, how could someone be so cruel, right? The notion of, is it implicit racism has crossed my mind. I've never really, like, you can't really tell. I mean, like, more than likely it isn't, right? More than likely, but, I don't know, the whole situation was really confusing as to why they were so evil. Who did that? Dino. He threatened to dox me. He said live on his stream while he was screaming that, he was going to expose me so hard that I better not go live ever the fuck again, is what he said. I've seen the clip way too many times to not know what he said. And then a whole lot of people came to his defense. A whole lot of people excused his actions. It was very, not poggers. I've even had people say, "Ooh, well, I can't blame Dino because blah 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 blah," or "You can't blame Dino because blah 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 blah." It's like I can definitely blame people for for threatening to dox me. Like, come on, dude. Like, it's the easiest thing to be like, yeah, that's a bad thing to do. That's the end of it. Yeah.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thanks for the Fallens, guys. That was such an intense battle. Hey, Outlaw, how you doing? Heard Gino. No, it wasn't Gino. Gino would not hurt a fly, dude. Speaking of fly, I think I just saw something fly in my room. Gino is the guy who fumbles his nose? What does that mean, dude? Find I cringe always obsessed with Hob. Oh, I mean, I feel like that's what Dino's brand kind of was. Like, I feel like he networked with Hob pretty well throughout his streaming career. Like, he doesn't do exactly what Hob does. I mean, because Dino doesn't do, like, Warzone and stuff like that, but, he definitely, like, wow, I haven't aggroed this Night's Cab in a while.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, Dino and Gaio, dudes. Thank you for the follow, Sir Kalik. Thank you, thank you. Interpret the following as you will, but the safety of being behind a keyboard monitor has made people very fearless and stupid. Well, yeah, right? I don't know. What gets me sometimes, because sometimes I bring up this situation, right? A lot of people still don't know about this. It was very public, right? It was very public, and people like you'll never really hear Dino talk about it, right? Because he would have to admit that he did something stupid, and he still hasn't apologized to me for it. You know what I mean? Like some people are like, bro, like this because it happened like a year and a half ago or something. It also like almost ruined my life. Like I would like during that point I was very like depressed because of what people were doing and saying about me, right? Doing and saying to me, saying about me, whatever. And some people are like, dude, like what, like why talk about it? It was like a year and a half ago. It's like, bro, like, yeah, exactly. It's been a year and a half. Where's the apology to me, dude? Like where, like, yes, yeah, you're making my point. It should be so far removed that an apology to me is, you know, pretty easy. I guess it isn't. What was his excuse? I have no idea. To this day, I don't know. I have a theory. I think there were people trying to convince other people around me that I was transphobic and misogynistic. To my understanding, Dino definitely had talks with people trying to get other people to believe that I was misogynistic and transphobic. I don't really know why. But yeah, it was really, I don't know. Like, yeah, this is what I mean, right? Like, there's a convoluted way to like, go about connecting the dots as to why certain people do certain things, right? Or why they believe certain things. And there's a simple way. Right? And I always get in my head about this because I definitely don't want people to be, you know, prejudiced in any way, right? So I try my best to explain it another way, but it's really difficult because I really do not know. Hope I feel safer. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I'll never feel safe if I'm in a room with him or like Ain or anyone. Because there are a few other streamers who were pretty toxic. I will probably never be safe or feel safe around, like, ever. Like, you know, forgiveness is one thing, feeling safe around someone is another thing, you know what I mean? I think forgiveness is something that people should do, but, like, you also can't help but not feel safe around people who kind of show that they don't really care about your safety, you know what I mean? Shit, I'm poisoned. Could be... shut... no, don't... What level am I? I am level 533. Legitimacy server being annoying. I appreciate it, God. Are those VODs still up? No, I have the clip of Dino saying what he said, because he deleted the VOD right after he ended stream and after he said that. I also have the VOD of Aeon slandering me for 4 hours. And I've kept these things, they're saved in multiple areas just in case, you know, I have to refer back to them. But yeah, I've kept those things just in case people want to gaslight and say that they didn't do them. So that, you know, there's an account of these things. Got a few thousand more people who got your back. True. That is very comforting.
Oi, where are you off to?
Man, if you could just not do this, Maglorm. Oops. Cool. He flat out said it was about race. That's really weird. Like, surely someone would, like, set him aside and be like, hey, that is really no bueno. Hey, Calico. Thanks for good luck. Make an offline copy of itzCBD. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean like non-digital, you mean? I have them saved in my computer and to the drive, dude. To the drive. Bro, and okay, that's not even mentioning, like, I could go into all of this, but like that's just like one thing that happened. Right? Like people were trying to, like, contact my girlfriend at the time, and, like, really, like, they wanted to, like drag her into a VC so that they can just say stuff about me to her, right? There were, like, manipulative things that they were like people were trying to say that they were her friends and shit like that when she wanted no part, you know, in dealing with them, right? Like, people who she had already blocked tried to get a hold of her through, like, someone who she didn't block, right? It was all very strange. It was all very intrusive. It was all very disgusting. And it was all very, I don't know if you would even call it harassment at that point, but it was very weird. And rude. What are my thoughts on Dis since he's friends with Ainrun? I'm pretty sure Dis has no idea about all this stuff. And whether or not people would care is another thing. That's the thing, right? Like, if just because, I don't know, it's not really my place to be like, hey, you, friend of mine, or someone who I'm friendly with or whatever. Like, you either gotta pick me or that guy, right? And it's like, that just seems kind of very intrusive and, not very mature, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with being a man. Wait, what? Okay, there's a lot of things wrong with being transphobic. Wait a minute. But, alright, if I am a transphobe, I feel like I'm the worst one. Maybe I didn't get the memo that I'm supposed to hate other people. Get their family and friends to get them under control. What are your thoughts? Wait, I already read that. Yeah, well, the thing with this, I mean, yeah, Dis probably doesn't even know anything about the situation. Like, a lot of people in chat are just hearing about this for the first time, right? So. So a lot of people don't really know about this, because again, like, you won't really hear Dino talk about it for obvious reasons, right? You won't really hear Aenron talk about it for obvious reasons, right? You won't hear Swed, you won't hear a lot of people who supported all of them talk about it, because, I mean, like, I have evidence of them being very terrible people, right? So, what rune farm do I use? I don't farm for runes. Farm for runes, excuse me. Instructions unclear, support them. I don't know, man. If people go and watch them and then like it, that's all on you guys. I'm not gonna try to be like, if you guys watch so and so, leave my stream, because it's like that doesn't really do anything. I think it would probably just get people to leave my stream. I don't know. There's definitely better ways of going about that. I think just the best way is just like informing people whenever shit happens. I see, yes, I got you. I'm gonna give you one chance, Wavtor, to never say something like that ever again in my chat. Saying you're not a fan of someone based off of some characteristic of them that doesn't harm anyone is not a good way of going about things. No, I'm not talking to you, Coffin. Anyway, yeah, now you guys know. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. And I feel like for the vast majority of people, like, even if they know this information, they'll probably just go about their lives the same way, you know what I mean? Like, people probably just still watch other people. Like, they might think it's not that big of a deal, or like, they think, I don't know, like, it isn't really that, that serious, or it isn't that, or maybe people wouldn't really want to think about it too. That's another thing that comes up, I think, is like, if you hear something about like how someone who you either support or someone who you like or someone who you're friends with, say you just found out that they're, you know, the most racist person of all time. There are two types of people. There's people, or maybe three types of people. There's one type that will just cut off that person immediately, right? There's another type who will kind of defend the racist person undyingly, right? There's a third person who would probably call them out on it and really work with the person to have them be better, right? I would assume that most people maybe kind of fall into a fourth realm where they just don't think about it and they just continue business as usual, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've every NG chat chooses my weapon. That's how it kind of stays fresh. I like Korean barbecue too. I've told people that I'm gonna get Korean barbecue with them at TwitchCon. You slowly distance yourself rather than immediately. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. To the other person, it would feel like you are immediately cutting them off, I guess. But yeah, I mean, slowly distancing yourself versus other things. Ooh, I made that jump. Interesting. I wasn't running. Not talking about it might be the best option. Oh yeah, well, it depends on who you are. Not talking about it if you're someone who did something wrong. Like, yeah, that's probably in the best interest for you. Right? Talking about something if you're like on the receiving end or like the victim of something is probably like one of the best things you could do to spread awareness about things, right? Not talking about it if you're somewhere in the middle. Who knows, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just be lying to you all, right? I guess you wouldn't know if I'm actually. I have receipts about all this stuff. Hell, I'd even be open to like a public conversation with some people, right? But they'd probably never do it. You know what I mean? English only, please, William. Am I beating bosses? Yeah, we're trying to.
Oi,
Carl, thanks for the follow.
where are you off to?
A bit confusing.
Oi,
For a while.
where are you
I guess
off
talk
to?
about getting through Elden Ring. Yo, Project, thanks for the follow, dude. It's all good after. You thought the beef was squash? No, they never apologized for threatening me and slandering me. Dino says that he's apologized, and for the life of me, I've never seen any evidence of this. He's apologized for being loud, and he apologized to Backflippius, one of my mods, for something. I don't even know what. But he's definitely never apologized to me. Did I chokeslam? Who? An apology wouldn't be enough. Hey, it's a start, right? I don't know, I'm pretty big on apologies, man. It takes a lot for people to admit when they're wrong. It takes quite a bit. You know what I mean? New game, what does NG mean? NG means new game. So when you start a new game in Elden Ring that is NG+0 or just new game or NG, right? When you beat the game, you have the option of restarting your progress, right, and going back to the beginning. You keep most of your items and everything else. It's like you're starting the game again, but then, you know, like all the bosses are back again. Like you can go through the game again, right? But the game is a little bit harder. Like enemies do a little bit more damage and have a little bit more HP, and then you can keep on beating the game up until NG+7 is when the difficulty scaling caps. And after NG+7, all the NGs after that have the same difficulty scaling as NG+7. Boss never got staggered. On higher NGs, the stance meter is bigger, right? Pretty common reflection with this kind of thing. By claiming the target is racial movement harassment is prejudice in some way. It deflects from accused's prejudice. Weird pattern I've noticed, but I don't know. It's intentional. What did she recommend doing challenge runs? I mean, I guess NG, like, just NG plus 0. I mean, most challenge runs you start from the new game, right? What's the point of NG plus 100? It's the consistency, right? Every NG, I'm using a different weapon chosen by chat, right? So if I could say that I went to NG plus 100 without dying, I mean, I don't know. Can you do that? With the NG scaling up to 100 plus. The scaling stops at NG plus 7. Can you say how many times you played through this game in this run hitless? I did not hitless any of the NGs though. Nor was I even trying to. If you're doing R1 challenge, what NG? What do you recommend? Just NG, dude. Or do whatever you want. I get. I mean, like, because if you do fresh start regular NG, then like just starting a new game, right? Or just do whatever challenge run you want, right? That's the beauty of challenge runs. Is this the last NG? No, we'll do more. I'll try to do like 2 more at least, I think. Yeah, chat, this game's really hard. Yeah, I'm playing on easy mode, 10. Not even hitless, it's crazy. How long have I been streaming? About 5 hours and 23 minutes. Probably not the full run. Actually, yeah, not the full rundown, Morin. If you go through my videos on my channel, you'll come across a video that says talking about some issues or something.
Old friend.
It's from a year and a half ago. So.
A moment. You are unprevented the thorn.
What weapon is it? This is the Devourer Receptor.
So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Hey Terry Unit, what's up, dude? Coping for the Morgott death, true. What cinema am I enjoying these days? I haven't been to the movie theater in a while. I want to eventually go see Kung Fu Panda 4. I don't know if that's actually still out in theaters. But the Kung Fu Panda movies are fucking lit, dude. My most hated enemy in this game? I mean, probably Revenants. Revenants are really bad. Or maybe... Yeah, Revenants are, like, really bad. But then, like, there's other bosses that are just really bad, too. Like, if I had to single out the worst boss in the game, it'd probably be Gideon, right? Gideon Othner. After that would probably be, what, like Gods Can Do or something. Valiant Gargs? No, probably Gods Can Do and then Valiant Gargs. Better than the reviews say. Bro, okay, the Kung Fu Panda, the first 3, like, they're great, dude. 2's probably the weakest, I think. 1 and 3 are fantastic.
Oi, where are you off to?
K. Xiu Feng, thanks for the phone. Being a cool idea. Yeah, it is a neat idea having a boss that adapts to the bosses that you've killed. That's a really neat thing, I think. But yeah, it isn't very, it's not very good. Some people try to say like, oh, because he has not a lot of HP, it means he's balanced. It's like, that's not really how it works, I guess. Yeah, if he wasn't an NPC fight, it might have been better, right? If he was more like Millennia or something. Although I would assume that's probably like, that's probably a pretty hard to design into a game. The most fun build. The most fun. There's been a few fun ones. Surprisingly, the Lord Sword and Great Swords that I used were like, like pretty good. It was Lord Sword and Great Sword. And I had seppuku on them. And it just destroyed. But, I mean, what other things were fun? I swear I answered this question earlier on in the stream too. The dual misery chords were not that bad as well. They bled a lot. Because I used seppuku on them too, I think. Or maybe it was something else, I don't know. The best weapon? I think dual giant crushers are always going to be like the best ones, but because I mean, like, I don't actually know if you can like get any higher.
Oi, where are you off to?
Like DPS wise with dual giant crushers, but another good one, like the weapon that most surprised me was Nox Flowing Sword dual wielding. I don't know, that weapon destroyed. It was pretty insane. Do you have to keep getting the stone bell bearings? No, you keep the bell bearings every NG, so it's really good. Have I done playthroughs of magic bills? No, not really, actually. I've barely touched magic in this game. Surprisingly, I probably should eventually, right? Does doing NG plus 100 Deathless make a death during stuff like being a brawler is more frustrating? No, because it's a different kind of environment, right? So, in a run like this, I'm more cautious. I play things more safe, right? You're not really going to... You're not really going to see me, like... do risky things too much, right? In bingo brawlers, you're trying to go fast, right? So if you die, I mean you die, right? It depends on the death. If it's like a really crucial square, you know, like let's say in our game against Team Zoom, right? Because Aggie died to Margit, right? He was very frustrated. I would have been very frustrated if I died, because like you're letting your teammate down, or you feel like you're letting your teammate down, right? I think that's added pressure too. Like if you clearly just mess up and you let your teammate down, like that's really hard, you know. So this doesn't really affect bingo brawlers at all. It might make me better at some fights. Like I would assume that I'm pretty decent at fighting Fire Giant more than most people in bingo brawlers. I would assume maybe the same for Morgott. I would assume maybe the same for I don't know, like I don't know, maybe even things like Renala. You know what I mean? Is it like the Hunger Games? Type in !bingo. How about the video you talked about a year and a half ago? Oh well. It's on my Twitch channel, Outlaws. Not on my YouTube channel. It's a VOD. Not been in this area? Yeah, this is the late game stuff. My Radon. Yeah, my Radon cheese. I have to get better at Radon. It's very difficult to consistently be in a good situation to not get hit by his spinning attack. The one that kind of frame traps you if you roll it too early. How do you feel about not being able to lock onto land 6 legs? I've never thought to myself that I want to lock onto her legs because it probably doesn't make too much of a difference. I also don't really, I don't lock onto things if I don't need to. You know, like I don't really lock onto like Malekith Phase 2, or like I don't lock onto Morgott all the time. I don't lock onto Godric all the time, or Fire Giant. Maybe Outlaw. I could try to find it too, I guess. Has there been talks of a later game bingo so the matches might last longer? This is the version of late game bingo. Unless you're just saying like, just make only late game squares. And like start from the beginning or something. Do I enjoy DS2? No. Wouldn't the invisible bridge be much faster? Yes, but I don't want to fall. Also, I don't know if it's much faster. Yeah, I think it's faster by a few seconds. Taking to NG+100 to figure out locking on is generally better. Yeah, generally better? I don't know about generally better. It's very situational. Later game squares. I mean, if it was later game squares and we started from the beginning, that might be an interesting one. But all it would be is like, it would be a whole bunch of setting up at the very beginning. So it'd be really boring stuff, right? You'd have like half an hour of people running to get a weapon and then going off to what was this? Wait, yeah, sorry. It would just be half an hour of people like going and setting up a weapon and running off to go get the late game scores, right? Which would not be very enjoyable. But if it was in a format like this, where we have everything unlocked, then it wouldn't really be much different than what we have now, because you have access to all the late game upgrades very early, and then so matches would only be probably like 20 minutes longer or something. Yeah, longer matches are not really a goal, unless you're doing like I thought 2 hours was a pretty decent like cutoff point for the solo bingo. 2 hours is pretty good. An hour is good for duos too, right? But is bingo ball is NG+ scaling? Yeah, sure, it's possible. It wouldn't really be much different, though. You know what? Yeah, it would not be much different at all. There might be some very niche things that don't work as well, like the I don't know, like the troll cheese, the Stone Digger troll cheese. When's the next bingo brawler? If you look on the website, it should say when the matches are. Wow. For some reason I thought he was gonna stagger, but I guess maybe I'm crazy. There we go. Yeet the skeet. Alright. Don't hurt me. Yeah, if he's on uneven ground like that, it's gonna hurt. Ooh, nice eye hit, dude. Nice. Trying to watch the commentary stream is so hectic while the match is so short. Lots of things happening that I'm missing. Even the commentators miss. Not the yeah, it is very hectic. Although I think this is probably the most enjoyable bingo brawlers. Well, I mean, season 1. If season 1 happened today, yeah, season 1 would be very boring. if the rule sets of season 1 happened today. God, yeah, I feel like that'd be really, really boring. I'm the best Elden player you've ever seen. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because like if there was no mod attached to it, then like, yeesh, dude, that would not be very. Not be very bueno, you know? Maybe just Bloodhound's Fang or Stormhawk Axe or whatever.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Yeah, Ice Rainy for Aggie. The meta would probably be Stormhawk Axe though. And it would probably still stay Samurai for starting class. How often do you end up discussing politics and sensitive life topics here? Depends what you mean by politics. Specific, very polarizing and contentious issues. I'm not a fan of talking about them directly on stream, right? Because nobody wins in that perspective. When it comes to like talking about like maybe a system of politics or like sensitive life topics we talk about quite a bit, I think. Yeah, I don't know, it's really interesting. Surprisingly, the most controversial things to really occur in my chat haven't really been like modern political topics, right? The worst my chat has ever been was a couple years ago, 2.5 years ago maybe. Like people were arguing about communism, and that got really out of hand. It started to get pretty annoying. And pretty recently we started talking about the TikTok ban, or the potential TikTok ban, right? That Congress was passing a bill for. And that was kind of like really hectic. So I don't know, it's really interesting how like a lot of arguments that happen in chat aren't really about contentious, relevant, or contentious like traditional political issues. What about pineapple and pizza? I don't like pineapple, so it's a really easy layup for me. Would be about waterfowl? No, I mean, like, waterfowl is just waterfowl, dude. Like, it's kind of... I don't know what opinion you can really have on waterfowl. I guess, like... you could see it. Like, whatever opinion you have to acknowledge what it is, right? So... Was there to argue about? Yeah, it is kind of a short argument. It's like, oh, I like it. Oh, I don't. Okay, cool. I could probably use these actually for this. For this fight. Wouldn't be too bad. Although I do want that. The Briar Shield do in fact get people talking. The weapons swing while falling. You know, I'll explain it after this fight. If I don't explain it, remind me. It's kind of a very specific thing.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh,
Oi,
you did not
where are
spawn
you
right away.
off to?
Thanks for the follows, guys. Cool. Okay, so swinging while falling, it works under two circumstances is why you would do it. Hey, Biss, thanks for collected. Right, so the first circumstance is if you are if you're in combat, right, and you fall from a high place, you will get you'll get stamina depleted from you if you land, right, and you're in combat, right. So to avoid having a lot of stamina being depleted, all you'd have to do is do this, right? And that amount of stamina, well, you can't see now because I'm not in combat, but that amount of stamina is less than the stamina that you would have lost if you just went for a hard fall, right? The second reason why you would want to swing as you're falling is to get a clank, right? Wait, hold on. Like that, right? It cancels your landing animation. Right? So if you can cancel your landing animation, then you can just start running faster, right? So like here... No, too far away, right? Yeah, if you clank, then it's... Right, then you can just automatically go again. So those are two reasons. Or the two reasons. Oh, okay, yeah, so I guess another reason would be if you're barefisted and you punch, or I guess if you swing with some weapons, but usually if you punch, then your body gets extended, like your foot gets extended in front of you, right? So you're trying to grab onto a ledge, right? As Spicy says, its clanks are pretty goated. Anyway, we could choose a new weapon, by the way. We have 46 requests. Wow, that's kind of a lot. 46. Random number generator, 46. And number 40. Wow, high numbers today. 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Rat Jaspers. Oh god, these are terrible. Alright. NG plus 86. Leather whip. That'll be the second whip today if that wins. Veterans. How do you spell it? Is there an S first? Prothesis. There's no S first. And clinging bone. You guys have 10 minutes to vote. Alright, cool. You have a mod that enables easy mode or something? No. That'd be very bad if I didn't disclose that. I guess it would also ruin the point of doing something challenging. Yeah, not hitless is just easy mode, TBH. Very true. Prothesis. Prothesis. I find it so cruel that the word lisp can't be said by people who have a lisp. Like, whose idea was that? Whose idea was that, like, legitimately? When am I gonna add crossbows as an option? Never. This is the Devourer's Scepter, is what this is. Yeah, every weapon on that pole is pretty... I haven't used the Veteran's Prothesis before. I haven't used Clinging Bone before. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. Jar Cannon versus Fire Giant. I know that, didn't Dis do a Jar Cannon All Remembrances run at one point? I don't know, was it all bosses? I think it was All Remembrances. When the game, like, first came out, and then for Rykard, he just... Pretty sure he, like, move swapped or something so that it would just do a whole lot more damage than it was supposed to. Yeah, he said he was either just going to not fight Rykard or do that, which is like... I can't believe I still remember that from like 2 years ago. You're gonna make an exception for crossbows when the DLC drops. I don't know what makes you ask that.
Oi, where are you off to?
Ryan, thanks for the follow. Revan, whatever. Thanks for the follow, dude. Like, I guess like why would the DLC dropping have anything to do with like me allowing crossbows? Unless if you're talking about like the crossbows that are in the DLC. I don't want to do with crossbows or bows. Just my rules, right? Also, I'm probably going to finish this before DLC comes out. If this is the run, right? So. Insider info. I guess it'd be kind of cool for crossbows to have not shit capabilities. Interesting. That hit me.
Oi, where are you off to?
Genesis, thanks for the follow, dude. Alright, yeah, I gotta be more careful here.
Oi, where are you off to?
Let's do this real quick. Reapply the buffs. Let's calm down here. There we go. Strange weapon choice. Chat chooses my weapon every entry. So it is not my weapon choice. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Cool beans. Hey Mups, what's up, dude? What is up?
Oi,
LB1
where are you off
Kenobi,
to?
thanks for the fall, and Pippin Nodic, thanks for the fall. And Raiders, thanks for the fall. Thanks, guys. Maybe they'll make a crossbow sword. If that doesn't sound like a mimic weapon,
Oi,
then I don't know
where
what
are you off
does.
to?
Loveless Tomasia, thanks for the fall.
Oi, where are you off to?
A few bosses harder on phase 1, Malekith being one. I think Malekith is way harder on phase 2. Much more agile, more damage. Lots and lots more damage.
Oi, where are you off to?
He flips all over the place. You would probably have
Oi,
to have like
where are you
throwing
off to?
daggers to compensate for him moving all around all the time. I don't know.
Oi, where are you
Do
off
you have
to?
a specific playlist for the music? Type in !jazz. It'll drop the channels for the YouTube channels where I get my jazz from. Been watching for a few streams. Enjoy the live. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, Destined Death is a real stinker. I think in phase 2 for me too. I don't know. I think I found him harder in phase 1 on my first playthrough as well. It is interesting to hear that other people might think he's
Oi, where are you off to?
easier in phase 2. Thanks for the follows, guys. It's kind of like a lot of people. Thank you. Why did he put the black dumpling on? Because of what I'm doing right now. Here we go.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, alas.
What did I do wrong?
Shall take in my bones, a tarnished
I didn't use blood boil, dude. Oops. Oopsie daisy.
cannot kill a god.
I know, not even one-shotting him. I'm washed up. Actually terrible at this game. Holy cow. How did that happen, dude?
Oi,
Weird.
where are you off to?
Might as well reset. Might as well reset. I'm Mento, thanks for the follow. Unsubbing? No, don't do that. Wait, actually, I am curious. What are we at right now? In partner plus points? 234? What is the rate on that? So 234, I guess divided by 12. Yeah, just go 12 times 30. So if we keep up that pace, we will clear the partner plus points by almost 100%. That's pretty crazy. You guys are great. Holy cow. Yeah. Not too late to pivot to some Stardew Valley streams. I've never played Stardew Valley in my entire life. Can you read those calm stories for bed? Yeah, I was always thinking about maybe like starting an ASMR channel. Just reading things. Ah, that staggered him. That's lame. I do that. I actually killed him with the Ash Award. Do I ever press L2? I guess you just got your answer right. That's funny. Alright. What is the next weapon, chat? Veterans Prothesis. Prothesis. Alright, Mr. Miyazaki. Gonna have to ask you this one time and one time only. Everyone pray to Miyazaki, alright? We need the Veterans Prothesis. Alright?
Oi, where are you off to?
Agent Evergarden. This Miyazaki summoning's for you, alright? Veterans Prothesis. Come on. There we go, there's one. Oh wait, do I already have one? I already have one, right? Oh yeah, wait, so I only need one more. Yeah, it's in my chest, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, where are we? Where is it? Where are the fist weapons? It's a lot of Scepter of the All-Knowings. Wait, where? Are they all at the bottom? Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, cool. Let's level these babies up. How'd I do that? It's Miyazaki, dude. It's not me. This is a quality weapon, and Storm Kick is the Ash of War. Okay. Wait, this isn't like a... You can't two-hand this, right? Like one does not turn into two. But you can? Let me see. Does it actually like turn into two? I thought it was gonna be like the grafted dragon. Oh wow, you can. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Okay, alright, never mind then. Awesome. Okay, so since
Oi,
this is
where are you off to?
a good weapon, if you have any idea what's about to happen, I'm asleep. Thanks for the follow, dude. Alright. This only happens when we have good weapons, and you'll kind of see why.
Oi, where are you off
Yes. That's NG plus 85 for you folks. Yeah, I can did it. Look at that. Look at the timing, dude. Still got it. I'm insane. Look at that. Alright, here's Cam. Hi, welcome back. Tell me why, chat. Tell me why. Alright. Actually, how the song was meant to be experienced. I cry every time I number it. Congrats, new PB. Yeah, every NG is a new PB, by the way. It's pretty crazy. Wait, what do they scale with? It was quality, right? Yeah. A C in strength, though? Alright. I'll see how the Ash of War holds up on this. I don't think it's gonna be that good, though. I would imagine. Oh, I probably should have changed up the physic too. Oops. Alright. You only knew the Weird Al version. Really? Oh, should I just press no? My speedrunner. I don't really do speedruns per se. So, no. I guess... Basically, no. I'm not a speedrunner. I've done speedrunning-esque things. Alrighty then. Hey Yoshi, what's up, dude? Each NG takes about 90 minutes, I think. The average so far, I think if you take the average from like how long we've been on the challenge, is probably like 100 minutes or so or something. I'm on very late. This is how late I would be on typically. Just with bingo, holy. Okay, that's more than I thought it was gonna be. I don't have the... Wait, I think I do have the lightning tier, actually. What NG are you on? Why do you hate on Elden Ring in Twitter, but play this game religiously? When have I hated on Elden Ring? Hey, Esko. Yeah, this does have lightning damage, so I'll put on the lightning tier, I think. If you're gonna pull the 6 out of 10 thing, yeah, that was me. How is that hating on Elden Ring? That's a positive score for me. I'm also very critical of the game because I want the game to be better, right? Millennia is not the final boss, correct? My typical stream time is, well, 6 hours ago up until about maybe like 2 hours from now. That makes it lose those 2 to 4 points for the bosses. Everything else about the game is masterful, right? Masterful. Like I think the world besides Mountaintops of the Giants is insane, right? How they can have so many triggers or so many, you know, quest lines or so many like item pickups. Like that's probably a pain to keep track of, right? And you know, it's truly insane, right? How someone can think of this and construct it and, you know, direct it, and people can be working on this and, you know, have a whole bunch of the exploration part of it be like stunning, right? And then there's the bosses. Like, there are very few great bosses in this game. Are the streams daily? I don't stream on Tuesdays and Saturdays typically. Tuesdays and Saturdays I go climbing. Bouldering. Yeah, work out.
Oi,
Dude, I've been
Where are you
getting
off
better
to?
on my runs, dude. Holy cow. Bro, I started running like a month ago. Like, maybe 2 months ago. And I could barely go like a half a mile without just being gassed, bro. Now I'm like doing like 4 miles a day or so whenever I run. I'm an NG plus 86. It says journey 87 because NG plus 0 is journey 1, right? Yeah, I've been getting the runs logic. Okay, this might seem a lot to, wait, someone said something earlier. It was a first time chatter. You look like the guy from Pokemon Detect. Oh, I look like Justice Smith. Off by 1 error. Will Smith, what did they do to you? Why are you playing Elden Ring? Can we get an exclamation point Will in the Twitch chat, please? Had any sort of quest tracking system? Sure. Oh, hi, Stice. Hey, Jordo. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Hey, can someone gift a sub to my moderator Logic, please? It's just the meme. She never subs herself. Chat, don't do it. No, I'm asking nicely, you know? I mean, I could be like, oh my god, my moderator Logic doesn't have a sub? What the heck, dude? That's crazy. If only someone could fix it. Yeah, see, that would be baiting. But, like, just straight up asking, like, hey, someone, like, you know, like give Logic a sub. That'd be pretty cool. You know, taking a new direction on this. Is this really? This is NG plus 86. Jordo. Alright. Let's see how much this does, right? So we do this, and then we do this. Is that really like... It's not really like that impressive. And before Morgot, but this is Margit stuff. I can't believe Slice mixed up Morgot and Margit, dude. It's crazy. You know what you said. Sure you do. You will never sub? Yeah, I believe it. Mods paid so poorly they can't even afford to sub. Yeah, I'd love to be able to pay mods, dude. Are you serious? Like that'd be great. $10 gifted you a sub to Crystal. When the challenge is done, how are we gonna condense 160 hours on it? That's a good question. I don't know.
Well, this is a surprise.
Yo! Shark! Thanks for gifting Logic a sub, dude. Ben, that guy? No. Shark's cool. Paying for the food from the kitchen you work at. Really? Dang, dude. I mean, I guess technically I can give away... Okay, bro. The first time I ever said this on stream, some random chatter really wanted me to give them the free sub. So every partner gets 3 free lifelong subs.
This is a surprise.
Oh, dude, Pricky, thanks for gifting a sub to Aggie, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I have a good rune farm? You don't need the rune farm. I do not rune farm. Anyway, yeah. So every partner can give away 3 lifelong subs to somebody, right? So typically, like, that would be reserved for, I mean, probably like a spouse or like a best friend, an IRL person, you know, someone, right? Or someone who's been, you know, by your side for a while. I have not given anyone a lifelong sub yet, because I don't know. Probably don't really know anyone right now who'd fit the bill, right? You also get 2 free lifetime subs to a bot. So Stream Elements is a tier 3 sub, and that is permanent. So in total you get 5 free subs, but 2 of them have to go to bots. Or I guess 2 to bots and 3 to real people. Second time chat here. I think I fit the bill. Yeah, bro, I explained that one time and someone was like, yo, like, bro, can I get the free sub? And I tried explaining it to him, like, it's usually reserved, you know, either to family members or people really close. And he's like, but I'm here all the time. Dude was dead ass, man. It's like, I'm here all the time, dude. Do I have an editor yet? No, editors are expensive. I wouldn't really be able to keep an editor online if I'm not really making too much from YouTube. He's not wrong? No, he is, because I haven't seen him since. Dude's a menace. Oh, really? Home dog.
Oi, where are you off to?
Well, that's a headshot, dude. Crazy.
I am the Lord
Nice.
of all that is golden, and one day we
Ask
will
Stice to edit? That's...
to
Yeah, that's a funny joke.
bathed in rays of gold.
My mods don't help with YouTube. No. Is there a list of weapons you already use? Funny you should say that. Yes. Someone type in !weapons for our friend. It is prosthesis. Whoever submitted it was a liar, dude. There we go. Hey, Maya.
Oi, where are you off to?
Flop Donkey. Thanks for the follow. And Jesse Y2K, thanks for the follow as well. Can I clank here? Guess not. Can I clank here? I guess not. Never mind. Prothethith? Yeah, I like Prothethith more. But I'm kind of hungry. No Uchi Katana? Yeah, no Uchi yet. People have been requesting it,
Oi,
but...
where are you off to?
Sword style. Thanks for the follow. All the videos you edited have done terribly on YouTube. I wouldn't really think that's necessarily a reflection of the editor. I don't know. YouTube for me has been very frustrating. I feel like of the things that I put out, I haven't really taken off as
Oi,
much as I thought they
Where
would
are
have.
you off to?
I don't know. If I continue to work hard though, like I just have to sit down and start editing again. But man, with bingo and like everything, I feel like I'm gonna be so wrapped up in things. What's today? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, I need some Panda Express tomorrow. You know what I have to do? I have to start shilling Panda Express on my stream. so that when I get to like, you know, 2K average viewers, I can get sponsored by them, you know what I mean? Guys, go eat some Panda Express, dude. I can get one plate, feed it for a day. No, yes. Surely Panda Express has to be on there. I talk about it all the time. Type in CBD wants 2. Oh, I guess the effort I put in on YouTube Shorts or videos, the more views I get. Okay, sometimes that does happen. For me, that's not really how it happens, though. My more produced shorts get more views, I think. Stice, I will ban you
Oi,
from the entire
where are you off
website.
to?
Jordan, thanks for the follow, dude. You'd rather eat plain spaghetti. No, don't do that. It's not there? Wow. Go eat some Panda CBD. Yeah, that's what I said. It's my Panda order. Bro, ever since, like... Ever since 2008, I've been getting orange chicken and fried rice. However, I've been starting to get the string bean chicken recently. I get chow mein sometimes. I get spring rolls sometimes. I don't really get... Is there anything else that really, like, pops out of me? Not really. Bro, I could get the same thing, like, every day for the rest of my life and not get bored. Oh crap, Stice is back. Yep, he's back. Hey Stice, did you watch the cringe Eclipse?
Oi,
Protein
where are you
shake.
off to?
Thanks for the follow. That's a funny one. You slept through it. Gatekeeping CBD wants SMH. Orange chicken and chow mein for you. Anything else that I'm really down with? Panda Express. At one point in time, they replaced their fried rice with brown fried rice, and I didn't really know how to feel about that. But now that they change it back to regular, like, white fried rice, it's like, yeah, dude, it's great. Eclipse is cool, CBD is cringe. I'm not that cringe. I only say the Eclipse is cringe because I'm never going to be able to see an eclipse in Hawaii. I was strictly orange chicken and fried rice for about 20 years and I discovered the joy of walnut honey. Yeah, I don't really eat shrimp too much, so I guess maybe if I liked shrimp a tad more, I would go for shrimp. You're welcome if you get sponsored. Yeah, down the line. Bro, fast food sponsorships, like, pay out the most, I'm pretty sure, but you gotta be... I don't know, you gotta be pretty present, I think. There's this guy, his name is
Oi,
Legion,
where are you off to?
with a Q instead of an O. Or sorry, instead of a... Yeah, it's not an O. I'm pretty sure he shilled, like, Taco Bell or something for, like, the longest time, and they sponsored him. Am I gonna win Bingo Bros for you? Ooh. For you, though. I don't know, man. Why shouldn't I win it for somebody else? Night Losers by Stice. What about you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Level? I am level 535.
Oi, where are you off to?
Where are you off to? Sinatra. Thanks for the fault. Did you have anything in your life beside Elden Ring? Did I have anything in my life beside Elden Ring?
Oi, where are you off to?
What do you mean? I mean, I'm 27. This game's been out for 2 years. That leaves about more than 10 years without Elden Ring. An annular eclipse? What is an annular eclipse? The most useless weapon that we've used, the Cypher Pod, it's terrible. It's so bad. I do not recommend at all. But you only really started living when Elden Ring came out. He had DS1 and DS3. 25 years incubating and waiting.
Oi,
Alec,
where are
thanks
you
for
off
the
to?
fault. I like this running attack. It's very good. Very awesome. Surely I'm going to be able to one cycle, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, solid damage is the worst damage type in the game.
Oi, where are you off to?
What? Bro, what? Jesus, man. Probably won't pop in time, right? Oh, it did. Nice. Is Sonaf OP? No, it used to be though. I mean, it's kind of decent now, I guess, but it used to be way more OP. What do I do with the runes? I level up when I get enough. It costs me 4 million runes to level up. Hi, you all. What's up? How you doing? Brainer Machina ranked #1 in Bingo Brawlers despite having the same score as you. Can I get a raise? They might have more squares than us. Right? Each run takes about 90 minutes, Disler. Same squares? Oh, never mind then. Oh, then I don't know. Then it's just probably like an alphabetical thing, I'd imagine. Hey Plebowski, excuse me. Do you think I'm hunching time? Meanwhile, me trying to get Banished Knight armor, feeling like eternity has already passed. There's a mod to make the scaling not stop at NG+7. But I am not doing that. You look exactly like Will Smith. No, I don't. No, I do not. Does it count up each time? Yes. I mean, don't spam it, or else I'm gonna have to restrict it. Has everyone seen that AI video of Will Smith eating spaghetti? Yes, the one from like a year ago. It's pretty crazy how far AI video has come. Cause that was like a year or 2 years ago, where that AI Will Smith spaghetti video came out, and now we have like fully realistic, you know, 4K deep fakes of God knows what. See logic. It's pretty scary, dude. And people say this all the time, but it is especially scary. This is an election year in the United States. And, yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to all the chaos that's gonna come about.
Oi,
Phobin,
where are
thanks
you
for
off
follow.
to?
What happened with the bingo runs with Aggie? I mean, it's still happening, it's just, not... There was no bingo
Oi,
sessions
where are you
today,
off to?
because Aggie and Chris and Adef and Domo, were doing a
Oi, where are you off to?
Pokemon randomizer race, I believe. Azen and Abysswalker, thanks for the follows, guys. I wonder if I should put on the charge attack physic. Oh wait, I already do. Oh wait, that's not good. Good thing I kind of caught that. That bat really saw me. Damn, dog. They're messing around while I was studying the black. I was timing squares when they were doing the render race. What affinities does the weapon have? This is a quality, kind of. Like, yeah, I guess there's more scaling and strength in Dex, but it has lightning damage. Yeah, it doesn't have any, like, any status effects. Is Serpent Hunter easier than Iron Balls Deathless, or kind of the same? I think that Serpent Hunter is easier. I don't know, some people disagree with me. Bro, like... Can I get a fight that doesn't take place in the boss's own spit? Thank you. Looking forward to the match with Brina Machino. I feel like with the match with Brina Machino, the biggest thing is going to be beating Bree. Gino executes things very well, right? But I think, from what I've gathered, Bree is kind of like, the knowledgeable, or like, kind of like, I guess like the coach, I guess. Right? She has a knack for knowing what squares need to be done. So you beat them at their own game, right? And then you flip the script, right? You flip that script so hard. Imagine it switch easily, yeah. Admittedly, I think before this week, Aggie and I never really like sat down and quantified things. We're definitely sitting down and quantifying things so much more. And having a bit more of a strategy that doesn't include mid-game. Because that's definitely what gets people locked up, is focusing on mid. No, it's misevaluating the speed of a square, I think, is a huge one. Go for a board that doesn't completely play energy or shrinks like on Sunday. Well, like killing things? I feel like there are a few bosses that Gino, like, I know he knows way better than me. I think Lancex is probably one. I don't go for headshots as much as he does, right? But, I don't know, if it's something like Blackblade Kindred, there isn't much. I know for sure that I do tech on Blackblade Kindred that other people don't. Or I don't know if it's something like, I don't know, like Ancestor Spirit, or like, I don't know, like, Dragonkin Soldier, right? Killing squares, I love. But I will admit, he probably has a whole lot more, experience in some of the killing squares. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. Bro, just wait till I... just wait till I pull out that Family Heads BBK strat. Done, dude. They won't know what hit him. Shed some more light on your prep in Season 3 recap with Aggie after the matches are done. Maybe, I guess? I mean, the vast majority of it is doing practice matches, right? Just trying to get better that way. It's kind of a huge part of it. Also, like, watching other people's matches and really learning from what they did very well, right? And the number one thing is knowing how long a square takes and how important it is on the board, right? I should do a bolt of Grand Sax. You should maybe request bolt of Grand Sax in the Pick Me channel point redemption. Be sure to read the instructions, though. I saw how quick he was at BBK and Garunk. Would love to see someone that completely shred him on those. Well, so, like, okay, some bosses, I feel like Millennia is kind of like this. Even like Moog too, I guess. Some bosses, it's like, how you would fight them on a hitless run is exactly how you would fight them on, like, a bingo. Just because, like, sometimes you're not gonna have enough health, right? And you're gonna not want to get hit all the time. And you know the openings, for the most part. If there's ever any, like, lull in the fight, then you know you're probably, like, missing an opening. The thing that's different about Lancex is, I know Gino really likes going for the headshots, right? Putting himself in positions where it'll be, easier to hit the head. I definitely would play it more safe and try to go for body shots though. I don't know, line 6 can get pretty bad if you really try to go for if you really try to go for efficiency. Over safety. Because once she moves from her initial position, then it's pretty up in the air, like, how the fight's gonna go down, unfortunately. Because she can go farther down the cliff, she can go on top of a rock, you can go on top of a rock, you can't roll the lightning or any of her attacks, these are on top of a rock, and if you move anywhere, then you're going to a falling animation, right? You have no iframes. A goat can come by and stagger you into her hitting you, right? A random lightning bolt from the plants can hit you,
Oi, where are
right?
you off to?
Stagger you into her hitting you, right? There's a whole bunch of things that can happen. That's why killing her as fast as you can, probably a good move. I have a question. Is there a checklist that you would recommend using for 100% completion? What do you mean by 100% completion? Like all achievements or like every weapon? No, I don't know, dude. There's probably something online. I might have fallen asleep, but I'm... Oh, welcome back, girl. It's a weapon that has been surprisingly enjoyable through the NG runs. Nox Flowing Sword. Also, the Lordsorn trade swords are pretty good. They had seppuku on them, but they were still pretty good. Seppuku kind of carries, to be honest, some weapons. But yeah, Nox Flowing Swords are great. They did so much damage on the jump attacks. Waiting for the Briar Great Show and the Tree Sun. Bro, I want that to happen. Man, like, it would have been great. If he wouldn't have hit me, if he wouldn't have gotten on the rock and hit me when he was teleporting, that score would have been mine, dude. Also, I guess, like, doing shield retaliations, or whatever they're called in this game, would probably help as well. Yeah, the Shamshir was good. Again, that had, I had a seppuku on the Shamshirs. But, like, what was impressive about the Nox Flowing Sword was because, it didn't have anything, right? Like, it's just a somber weapon, and it was just pure damage. Are some bosses missing an NG+? No. Is that a cheesy emote, by the way? What the heckin' is? I know of that guy. Or Cheese Whiz, is that his name? Guard counter, thank you, appreciate it. I think guard counters... You know what, I might actually test that. How guard counters work against Tree Sentinel. What NG is this? Chat, we have to go on a little adventure, alright? Is the NG over there? No, I don't see it. Is it up this branch? No, I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. Is the NG in here? No. Is it that way? Is it... What? There it is! There it is, dude! It's crazy! Wow, man. Look at that. Holy cow, dude. NG plus 86. That's crazy. All right. Damn. Have they ever told you look kind of like Will Smith? Can I get an exclamation point Will in the chat, please? Thank you, Cypher. Wait a gosh darn second. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, Dora. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, right? Also, I guess I didn't update my title either. I think it still says 85. It does say 85. Well, now. What kind of streamer am I, dude? After NG+7, enemies stop leveling up. That is true. Were you gonna go into a point there, or were you just... Did you not think I knew that? I did beat him like... you beat him 84 times before, though. Much more than that. Yeah, I can see it, Pog. Alright, dude. Ooh, wow. That's so unfortunate, dude. Like, I just lost all my stagger build up, dude. That's so stupid. Do I get a jump, please? I hate this fight. I don't know what causes him to prefer the jump over the charge. It'd be fun if the devs add some Easter eggs or random numbers of NG+ after beating... Yeah, that would be very nice. I mean, like, it does tell you what journey you're on. Like, what numbered journey. But it would be cool if there was, like, a numbered thing outside of that. Dora the Explorer. Hey, just got done with the addressing some issues, bud. Just wanted to say I'm sorry you went through that. I'm glad you came out of that situation better. You're a genuine great streamer and great vibes to match. Thank you, Scarlett. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I feel like Morgan as a boss. I'm back and forth. But thank you for the kind words, Scarlett. I do appreciate that. Anyone have 2 million points? Oh, whoa. Yeah, it's not that. Hi, hello, Nessie. Oh. $144K. $32K. Beat DS for the first time yesterday. My first Souls game with Souls in the title. Didn't really understand why everyone loves DS3 bosses until I got to the later ones. DS3 is fun. Dude swinging big sword bosses. Really? Who's a dude swinging big sword? Or big weapon, I guess. There's Yorm. There's DSA. Princes. Gale. Pontiff? Gundyr? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think the more memorable bosses that people always talk about are the later ones. Typically starts with like probably Pontiff or something. Yeah, Nemesis is a huge weapon. It's really funny. So I never really had a true blind playthrough of DS3 because I had watched so many no-hit runs before, and I had seen how people fought Nameless King, and I also heard a lot of people say that Nameless King was pretty hard for them on their first playthroughs. And like, I guess I never really had, there's never really a time where I thought that Nameless King was like a very difficult boss. Cause like, you can kind of just not really have to fight him.
Oi, where are you off
Like
to?
the rolls are fairly straightforward. Zam, thanks for the follow. Zam, Daniel. Is it late for me? Yeah, it's 12:15 a.m. I live in Hawaii. This is when I would usually stream, by the way. Bingo has put everything kind of out of whack, but this is when I would typically stream. Hey, Amja. Morning. Well, my streaming is at hours change after the move. I have no idea.
Where are you off to?
I might have to decide about that. There's still a chance that I don't move. I mean, like, more than likely I probably will. I feel like being closer to people who I interact with online would be a huge benefit. Am I moving to Ireland? No. I would probably be moving to Texas. Because I also have family moving there, right? So also it's cheaper to live in Texas than in Hawaii. Move to the UK, we have Greg's. What is Greg's? Don't have Stice. Make sure you consider what your account will be in 10 years. I don't know what you're trying to say when you say that. Oh, accent, sorry. I saw a count, I'm like, what? Accent. I don't think, my accent won't change. Sorry. I misread things all the time. Like I say, I tell people I'm stupid, so whenever they say that I'm stupid, then it's like, bro, I already said that. Oh, that was kind of scary. That would have been great, huh? Jesus, man. I'm not moving to the UK, no. I'm most likely moving to Texas. Greg sells savory pastries, donuts, and cakes, and pizza slices. Oh. Accent change after 10 years of living on the East Coast, searching for West Coast, but it didn't become East Coast accent, it just was slightly weird West Coast accent.
Where are you off to?
Jotty, thanks for the follow. I don't know what kind of accent I have. I definitely don't have a local accent, right? Like, in a Hawaii local accent, right? Because like there's kind of a it's hard to really explain. There's definitely an accent whenever you visit like locals here. Hawaii to Texas downgrade. It would definitely be an upgrade in terms of like cost of living. You know what I mean? Also, if my family's moving there, right? Like I don't know, like staying here. God, yeah, I've never really. Oh, Shambler, bro, that's a tier 2, bro. Hey, thank you for the tier 2 sub. God, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing.
Oi,
And the emotes.
where are you off to?
Fake Eatum? Thanks for the fall. So you're trying to beat Elden Ring 100 times without dying? Yes, Barrent. That is correct. What NG is this? How many times have you died? Why don't you kill Anya? You look like Will Smith. I don't think that. Did I miss anything? Hi, Kamis. How you doing? I was about to say something. Yeah, so, like, I've never been faced with, like, the decision to move or not before. Like, if you would have asked me, like, several months ago, I'd be like, yeah, I'll probably stay in Hawaii for, like, my whole life. Man, maybe not my whole life. Definitely, like... I guess being in the online space... I guess meeting someone online would definitely increase the chances of just... Or would it increase the chances of me, like, leaving Hawaii, right? I don't know. It's definitely a great place to live, though, in Hawaii, if you don't mind having kind of a high cost of living. Is Hawaii on a crazy time zone compared to other states? We are 6 hours behind East Coast. Hawaii's a beautiful state. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why tourism is like a humongous economic thing here. Recover from the fires. So that was only in one town on one island. That was the town of Lahaina on Maui. I'm not sure about fully recovered yet. There was something on the news about it today. I didn't really catch everything about it, but I mean, I guess it's always going to be a process. It's always interesting whenever things happen in Hawaii. Like, so several years ago, Kilauea, the active volcano that's on the Big Island, it was erupting, right? And then it was flowing lava in a way that was atypical, right? So it there had to be evacuations, right? And some people lost their homes, lost possessions, right? Stuff like that. And then it made big news because of the atypical nature of it. But people would always be like, "Oh my god, like, yo, CBD, are you okay, dude? Like, you're running from the lava?" It's like, bro, like I'm on this island, the volcano's on this island, and there's like 4 islands in between. I'm doing okay. Props to you for making a change at all. Most people don't have the guts, like it's just a little spooky. Well, the reason, like, it wouldn't be my, like, it's not my, like, idea to go to Texas.
Where are you off to?
It was mainly, it was family members. And then, like, a whole bunch of other family members were on board. They're like, yeah, bro, like, let's get out of Hawaii. But again, like, it'll be really nice to be closer to people who I interact with online. Oh my god, why are you rolling, you idiot? Jeez. Didn't know Tall, Dark, and Handsome was a quality on Twitch. It's quality for this guy. It'd be crazy if I was like actually 5'2" or something. Wasn't actually tall. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you're going and what time of year you're traveling. Yeah, it just depends where you're going, but like how expensive the flight's gonna be, obviously. Man, what crazy RNG. Kind of bad RNG for the Firestorm. It's not called Firestorm in this game though. 5'2" is kind of tall. I'm a whole foot taller than that. Oops. Oh, you know what? That wasn't not that bad. Why is a foot called a foot? Who knows, dude? Home dog. Dude, like, I hate this stupid move. It's so bad. I missed. Yeet. What an annoying thing. It was the king's foot got standardized to metric later, I see. Volcanoes are spooky. I live in Washington, where we had Mount St. Helens destroy a lot of stuff, and Mount Rainier is just waiting to destroy even more. Well, okay, so well, one thing. Some people ask, like, are you, like, afraid of, like the volcanoes blowing up and, like, killing everyone? It's like, alright. Alright, first of all, there are no... I believe there are no active cinder cone volcanoes in Hawaii. I think there's only... Oh shoot, I don't like being like this. There we go. I think there might be... Kilauea is the active one, but I don't know if there's technically another active one or if they're all like considered dormant. But yeah, Kilauea is the only one that's really spewing lava, and it's a shield volcano, which means it flows lava. It doesn't explode lava. Am I? No, I'm not. How often do I go between islands? Not often, like, at all. Same question with nuclear power plant. Oh, do you work in a nuclear power plant? That's pretty interesting. Leaky lava. Yeah, I feel like... Because there's a... Okay, there's an ad playing. Maybe I should explain this after the ad, please. You fly or go by boat. Typically people would fly. The flight is 15 minutes or so, depending on the island. Haleakala is active as well, okay. When was the last time it erupted, though? I actually don't know. So, hi, Austin. There are a lot of dormant volcanoes, though, in Hawaii. Do you ever see Dog the Bounty Hunter? I don't think I've ever seen Dog the Bounty Hunter in person. I was on a flight one time, and I saw his nephew, I think? Leland? I saw him on the flight. Didn't talk to him because I saw him sitting down. And wasn't gonna, like, hold up the line to be like, yo, what's up? Hi, I know you from the show. I mean, how many streams? Hours for 86. If you want to know the hours, look over there. How many streams? I'm not sure. Does Jason Momoa live next door to me? Yeah. Lived nearby all my life. Really, like, really close, but every time people learn, they ask, are you scared it'll explode? I mean, if it explodes, then I mean, like... Oops, yeah. Lives in Port Luck. Big gay with a face on it. Interesting. The peak of Haleakala was the closest thing to a religious experience I had. Watching the sunrise break over the solid sea of clouds. Looking like I was on an island at the beginning of time. What a poetic way of talking about that, dude. You know what's interesting? So, if you go on top of a mountain anywhere, right? Like, you'll probably look out and see land, right? almost everywhere here, if you're on a high, you know, mountain or high ground or whatever, if you look out in the distance, you will see water, right? You will see water, right? So living here all my life, right? Most of my life, like growing up here, I was so used to like being on top of a mountain, looking out, seeing water, right? And then one time I went, it was even just the Big Island. I went to the Big Island on top of a mountain, look out onto the horizon, it was land. And it's hard to describe how that kind of is jarring. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, yeah, I've lived in in this pretty interesting place for a while. My expectations are very interesting. If FromSoft did not exist, what would be my favorite game? My favorite game is not a From Software game. My favorite game is either Final Fantasy X H3 Remaster or Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Oh. Is this gonna hit him? No. Great choices? Yeah, I know, they're great. Oh, I don't use the weapon chosen for Godskin Duo or getting it off here because it's my run and I do what I like. Also because they're the most volatile, stupid fights in the game, right? So I have an excuse. Let's get rocking. No, I've never played Chrono Trigger. I owned Chrono Cross, I think. Don't know where that went, but it was a PlayStation 1 game, right? Never played Chrono Trigger, never played FF6. The only FF games I played were FF1, FF10, FF12, 13. That might be it. And a little bit of 13 too. Oh, and then like some of the side games, like Crystal Chronicles I played a little bit of when I was younger. I've played most of the Kingdom Hearts games, I think. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts Recoded.
Where are you off to?
Acontistus, thanks to fall. Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2 days. 356 over 2 days. Yeah, all the jazz. Alright. We get to choose a weapon, guys. Alright. There are 49 requests. Okay, alright. Put this into the random number generator. 49, and it comes out to number 48. 49, 48. iTug, okay. Ooh, okay. I might like this one. I might like it. This is for NG+87. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. Raptor Talons. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. And the Alabaster Lord's Sword. You guys have 10 minutes. Vote, 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 vote. Vote for your favorite one, or the one you want me to use, whatever. A solid subject. Never seen open ocean from a mountain. I lived in fjords in Alaska. So there were water and more mountains on the other side. Alrighty. The lightning really likes to get in my way there. Very rarely does it not get in my way. I am fairly hungry. Did I attract a bird? No, okay. Well, this kill. Cool. The weapon's not terrible. I do like this, this Ash of War, though. It looks pretty cool. Probably not very useful at all, but looks pretty cool. It's the curved greatsword. Yeah. Still looking cool. I think, what's another situation in Elden Ring where it's like, it looks pretty cool, but it's terrible? Yo, Billy McBride. Thank you for the, not raid. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes after you're doing. Thanks for the brand new sub. Jesus. How very kind. Thank you. Hi, what's a pickle? It's a certain kind of greatsword, right? Can I should be able to level up, right? Yeah. So, what am I leveling up? No? Huh? What are we leveling up? Faith. Maybe, I don't know. Strength for more resistance. No, I'm not gonna go higher than 80, I think. Pretty sure 80 is one of the caps or something. Something like that.
Oi,
Spoon RL.
where are you off to?
Alright.
Approacheth destined death. Have it stolen
No, boss is no one shot. This is not the infinite NG scaling mod. So the highest that the highest difficulty that it'll go is NG+7, right? Cool. Dog. Get over here. Oh, shoot. Spin attack? No spin attack? He is not a believer in destined death today. God. This is bad. Alright, we're good. I can't see him though, this is kind of bad. Alright, we're good. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Oh, hi King, how you doing? Yeah, this is not the infinite NG mod. If this was infinite NG, then I would be using Black Flame. It would be Black Flame City. And it would have to be hitless. So it would like no longer be deathless anymore. What level am I? 536. Hey, Mischievous. Oh wait, I just noticed something. Oh wait, does this matter? Oh yeah, bro. I can mid-roll with all this stuff. That's crazy. Nice, dude. Do the runes from bosses keep scaling after NG+? No, they do not. Everything's the same. That's not what I wanted. Oops. I don't know why how the Shiburi has like a variable on how much madness it gives you. It's really strange. My talismans are all there.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your strength.
There it is, dude. There it is. There we go. All right. We actually used Scepter of the All-Knowing in one of the NGs, and it wasn't bad. It's considered a hammer, right? And since hammers are like insane in this game, it was pretty good. All right. Not even lets Bloody Man finish his sentence. Yeah, I mean, he knew it was coming, so he could have done something about it. Or could he have? If he knew it was coming, could he have actually prevented it? Because he knew it was going to happen. Because if he prevented it, then he wouldn't have actually known that it was going to happen. So once he knew of something happening, then... Dang, dude. Looks like he couldn't do anything. Kind of a rough spot. Imagine been getting in this situation, just watching the Tarnish stack 10 buffs. True. that stagger him? No, it doesn't. All right, hold up. Ooh, there we go. I don't know if that's phase 2 though. Yeah, it should be. Nice. Jeez. Alright. What won the poll? Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Okay. Don't think I've really ever used it. Alright, Miyazaki, gonna need an Onyx Lord's Greatsword on the house, please. Mr. Miyazaki, will you grant us it? Awesome. One more? Cool. Alright. It's used for speedruns and bingo. Onyx? No, it isn't. Who uses Onyx Lord's Greatsword in speedruns? Like, maybe in bingo if you need something. But I've never seen this in speedruns. Yeah, Alabaster Lord's Sword is one that's used in bingo.
Oi!
Okay, also, I don't know if I want to max upgrade this other one. I'll go up to +9 and then we'll see how we feel. Simpu, thanks for the fall. Yeah, the Alabaster Lord Sword is what you're thinking of. Is that used in speedruns too, though? Never really caught on to that, I guess. Alright. I can barely complete the game normally. How many Elden Rings have there been before the Tarnish? I actually have no idea. Oh, my game crashed. Bro, we were just about to make it through an entire stream without a crash. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. You guys cannot see Elden Rings. Looks like I have to quit out of it and load back in. What card am I using? Like GPU? Type in !point specs. It'll show you all my specs. All right. There we go. Hey, Soul Eater. You don't understand those words. I mean, there's CPU, and then that's the CPU. There's the GPU, and that's the GPU, right? And then the RAM. I have 32 gigs, not 16. Wait, do I have I have 32. I have 64. Bro, I forgot. Whatever. Then there's the motherboard. And there's the microphone. Easy, man. Easy speasy. Actually, boys, I don't think this has enough damage for it. So unfortunately, no. Alright. My mouse pad? I have a great mouse pad. It's a Dark Souls inspired one. 'Twas a gift. Are you gonna, like, not do that? Oh, jeez. What website do I use to instantly spawn a weapon in? It's not a website. You have to use a application. There are many of them that you can take advantage of.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh boy. Ah, dang. Could not get the stagger. Unfortunate. Okay, alright. Can I get it? Can we get it? Come on, dude. Yeet. That is NG plus 86 in the bag. Nice. Holy cow, dude. Ridiculous. Ah, man. Alright. So we're using alabasters. No, Onyx Lord. Alright. How do these fare? Okay. Okay, alright. I'm down with it, dude. 2 mil for Elden. Yeah, that's with the Golden Foot and whatever else it was. Does this have magic damage on it? It does. How did I know that? Like it just seemed like it would. Alright. Not sure how effective it's gonna be, but I mean, whatever, we'll see. Pog Doggers, dude. That is us moving on to NG plus 87. Dude, holy cow, we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 13 more. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Where's the local time for you and bingo starts tomorrow? When bingo starts? Oh yeah, tomorrow for you. So it would be like 8:30 for me or something. Frenzy? No, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do Frenzy Flame ending. That takes so much more time than the regular ending. Alright. Well, that was fun, huh? What a fantastic place to end. Can you go for the next NG+. You vote, or I start the vote whenever I get to Farum Azula on the previous NG, right? So we just voted on the next NG+, which is going to be Onyx Lord Greatsword, right? Alright, let me stop the timer. Wait, why did that work that way? Wait, what? Why did the music start? Wait, that's kind of weird, dude. I don't know why the music started. Whatever. All right. I kind of got worried that my file got overridden. All right. Anyways, stop the recording, right? All right. We will be live tomorrow for me, kind of later today, right? We'll be live probably with some more bingo matches, like practice matches. On Saturday, we have more bingo league games, and on Sunday, right? So stick around. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for like everyone who followed today, everyone who stuck around from Aggie's raid, or who came in from the other raids. Or who, I don't know, you saw me on the
Oi, where are you off to?
browse list, whatever, and you decided to join. That's pretty pog too.
Where
You guys
you
are
off
great. yeah. Follow the stream for more streams.
Oi, where
more
are you
content.
off to?
Now it's off for me to raid someone. Who I'm raiding is gonna be a good question. I could rate Sadia. She's doing Helldivers though. Is anyone doing like Elden Ring stuff? You know, I never get to raid Pei. I'll raid Pei today. He's doing some Sekiro speedruns. He's a cool guy. Handsome looking guy. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Here are the raid messages. Or here are the socials if you want to follow those, I guess. Here are the raid messages. And I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys again. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Right? And hopefully, not even hopefully, Ag and I are gonna win. All right, we're gonna win both our games this weekend. All right, all right. It might be close. All right, it might come down to the last square.
Oi, where are you off to?
If they're lucky. All right. All right. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Peace out. Love you guys. Thanks for the support. You guys are amazing. I love you. And later. Bye bye.